return into your light, my soul will yearn. The pull of our love so true. Forever I'm in love with you. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us, there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. Through galaxies we'll dance and glide. Our love's a force we can't deny. No distance too far, no time too long. In this orbit we both belong. The pull of your love, it draws me near. In the orbit of us, there's nothing to fear. Through every trial, through every storm, our love will keep us safe and warm. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. Hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. We'll face the future hand in hand. With our love, we'll make our stand. No matter the distance, we're never apart. In the orbit of love, you're my star. In the orbit of us, we are bound. Two hearts that beat as one. The stars may fall, but we won't break. In the orbit of love, our hearts remain. In the orbit of us, we'll always stay. No matter what comes, we'll find our way. In each other's arms, we'll soar and fly. In the orbit of love, we'll never say goodbye.
You trace the lines of where we've been, but time has blurred what once was clear. But every word feels paper thin, slipping through our hands again.
We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say, do we mend or do we break?
Or let the tide decide our fate.
Heartstrings unraveled thread by thread.
The tide
How else? Hey diddlings, are you good? Are you wells? We've got the Alexa, we've got the Crunch, we've got the Blue, the early morning crew. Good day, hello, and how are you? For some reason Twitch is being weird. Click here to reload player. Over 2000. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so having trouble actually getting. There we go. Now it's kicking in. Now it's kicking in. Yeah, so trying to watch the stream on the other machine, and I've also got the spinny circle on it. So I don't know what the fuck that's going on with that. Is it me? I don't know. I blame Twitch. I blame Twitch. I blame Twitch. But anyway, how you doing, peeps? How you doing things? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Bugger Nation, dude. Bugger Nation. Oh. The other percent thought I'm sick. Oh dear. Who else is sick then? Who else is feeling poorly? Who else is feeling poorly? Eh? Who else is feeling poorly? Can't stop either. Apparently, I could read what you meant. Don't I'm 100%. I'm sure coffee helps. Well, coffee may help. Yes, coffee may help. Yeah. Well, I hope you don't get spelled soon. Because you said you're fine. So yeah. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. It's cold. It's cold. It's actually quite cold. It's been raining all night. We've got grey clouds. It's still raining on and off now. I'm about to go shut the window. I feel a bit of a cold. So yeah. I thought, should I put my jeans on this morning or should I go with shorts still? And I thought go with shorts. So reset camera. Reset camera. Reset camera. Reset camera. No, you can be placing the focus. Right, okay. Right, fine. It's my fault because I should have done it. I was got voice tech be using the old picking up via NVIDIA broadcast, and I shouldn't be doing it. I really shouldn't be doing it. I've got a sworn I load. Tell that to load. See, we reset camera. Yeah. Hey, Top. Good day, dude. Hello. How are you? Yeah, no. That's my own fault. I should have told it. Voice tech to use the mic without any filtering on it. So, no, my bad. Oh dear. Come on, upload. There's a bio in it. I'm sure there was a bio it was meant to do. Was it that one there? Was it that one there? That's the one I was meant to do there. That's what I'm meant to do. Cascade on it. Morning, Spinal. Good day, buddy. Hello, and how are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Yes. I think good hope you wells. For some reason, ED Observatory is taking forever to run. I'll be the Spinal today. Oh no, now it's decided to run. Don't tell me it's going to run 2 copies or something stupid. And it's opened up in miniature. Could be lovely. Ugh. Yeah, it's miserable outside. We need the rain though. I can't complain because we need the rain. Mainly on the plane. No, we need the rain in the reservoirs. That's what we need. We need the rain to fill up the reservoirs. Means I'd have to go and water the plants at all because they could be given a bloody good soaking. Bloody good soaking the old plants. So that's good. That's good. That is good. Yeah. Wunderbar. Yeah. Dear. Hey Johnny, good morning, good day. Hello and hello. Are you nice to see you nice? Oh, right. It has to be tea diddling. Is it warm enough yet? Cool enough? Everything okay? It's a bit messy in the office. We moved some furniture. Ooh, eh? Well, you know, mind your back, lift with your knees, not you know. Keep your back straight, lift with your knees. They're the strongest muscles. Oh, I feel like a bit of the old bluesy woozies. Yeah, bad. I've got one song done last night and I'm halfway through another one already, so Neon Messiah is the track. And we're trying to think of a name for this protagonist. The man in velvet. I'll come up, maybe we've got Jet Monroe. Maybe. Maybe go with a Jet Monroe with 2 T's. Jet Monroe, rockstar. I don't know. No, oh fuck, no, not Prince, you dingleberry. Oh, jeez, Louisa. Lucien Vox, maybe. Right, so what we got here? Alioida. So we've got how much is this worth? So we've got Alioida, which is 12. Fuck me. Bacterium, which is 1. And then Tussock is 1. But everything else on there is potentially worth at least. So we've got 8 or 16 for the Clypus, 2 to 4 for the Concha, 3 for the Fungoida, and then 9 for the Thingamajig. Okay, so we definitely want to do the Alioida. A Bacterium I don't give a fuck about. Morning, g'day. Norbert Dingleberry. No, that's his name. No. That's not even his stage name. How you doing, dude? How's you to the missus? I hope you're both well. Hope you're both good. Concha. Okay, if we could do the Concha first. Fungoida's down there as well. And this is okay. Let's go do those 2 first because they're worth some money. The only things I think I won't bother with are the Bacterium and the Tussock. Tussocky Wassocky. It doesn't even really need a name, but there's one of the bits in the, it's like, it was going to say, the crowd would catch up, Messiah. No, I didn't want that because that could be misconstrued. So we're going to have encore. Cuddles, what? Cuddles the monkey? Yeah, no Cuddles fucking monkeys here. That was Keith Harris, wasn't it? Yeah, because Keith Harris and Orville, and he had also Cuddles the monkey. It was a little bit boisterous and a little bit naughty, should we say. Everyone needs a hug from time to time. They do. A hug and a cuddle, yes. Everyone needs a hug and a cuddle. Although, when does a hug or a cuddle become uncomfortable? That's the question. How long do you cuddle someone? Give them a hug. Is a hug different from a cuddle? It's the Matt. Good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? We've got the Matt Meister. We had the Dan yesterday, but we had no Matt. But we had the Dan, so we had one after the Dan Matt Collective. So we've got the Matt today. Maybe we'll get the Dan as well. Who knows? 235 is what we want. 235. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the power play cycle. Any news on the old magical mystery tour? Or has nothing been nothing happened yet? Oh, is it okay? Good Panicus, whatever it's called. Right, so we're looking for what? Conch and Fungoida down here. Is it a dull system? Oh, okay. I think it was a permanent lock system anyway. Anyone get in there? Ah, there's some funny goiter. Might as well grab that while we got it. little bit of a codex entry. Wait. I say no to another 50k. Wireless to nature, okay. Reset camera. Yeah, picture it. Be a bitch. Done it. I think I got it. Yeah, bloody thought I need to redo it again. Well, I said does not need to go through NVIDIA broadcast. Biosets plug in the multi-core, sometimes might be supported codex. Yes. Yes. So if it's a blue diamond, it means that's a regional codex that you haven't discovered before. It's a personal codex entry. If it's orange, it means you're the first person to discover that biological. No one's ever found that one before in that region. Well, yeah, blue is personal, where you are. Orange is no one's ever found it before in that region. Yeah. If you go to a new region, it technically resets itself, as it were. Yeah, you've already found other regions. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, they're regional based. So. That's why when you run Bioinsights or ED Observatory, you read your whole journal file so it knows what you found. Hey, Sean, yo, there you go. Yeah, it can be Galactic region depending on. Yes, there you go. Yeah, the man himself. Log says both make it will meet up here, blah, 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 but we don't know when. Or, you know, we don't know where, we don't know when. Or we'll know we'll meet again one sunny day. We'll meet again. Oh, the Virulin.
You are outside the first sample range.
I'm on there. It's a going so far. It's cold and wet, and I'm feeling a bit ugh. How's yourself? Right, the bloody thing. Reset camera. Reset camera. Reset camera. I'm going to do this manually. It's pissing me off. I'm going to have to redo this again. Okay, that's working fine. Right, yeah, no, it's just the way I've tried to train Windows speech recognition. I did it wrong, so it's my own fault. So it shouldn't be going through any filtering system, which is what NVIDIA broadcast does. So got to pay more attention. Yeah, but as I say, if you listen, it's my own fault because I messed it up. So I need to redo it again. So it's my fault. I mucked it up. I made a mistake. I need to redo it. I know why it's doing it. I just need to fix it. It's just getting the time to do it.
You are outside the second sample range.
I swear people don't listen to half the things that I say. There'll be comments like, "Oh, what? What did you say? What did you say? See? I think you're funny. I think you're funny." Oh, is that something there? That's just the ground. Oh, actually, I found a concha. Wake up. That waypoint 1. Is that waypoint 1? Concha. Concha. Bacterium. Bacterium.
Waypoint set.
Yeah, but sometimes you need to know your audience, old top hat, and sometimes, you know, trying to be funny doesn't always go down well, especially when someone's not feeling great as it is. So. I thought I could actually try doing. Maybe make my life a little easier. Wait for signals in HR. It might be a signals that shows up. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what it's going to do? Right, so let's change that to. Not that one. That's not broken anything on there. That's good. Go to voice attack. And then I set that back to that. Go to sleep. Wake up. That's working fine now. See? Working fine. Use an older speech profile, and that's sorted it. You'll have to redo the speech profile again. You want to retrain it on this mic properly in its new position, as it were. Another one there. That waypoint 3. Poncha.
Waypoint set.
Well, if you like him, you like him. If you don't, you don't. So. Only a bit, all you're doing is you're spending a bit of time to go and do them. So why not? Go for it.
You are inside the second sample range.
Yeah, but I've done it, Gil. I've done it. There you go. Cheers, my dears. The trail to be followed. One of the discords I'm on, they go, wouldn't it be great if we had caves and this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Well, we're not going to get caves. They said they're never going to do caves.
Ibus is worth 4,572,400
they can't do it, or because the engine or whatever, there was reasons they couldn't do caves. So this is the old speculation bollocks. It's like, How about you just wait and see what they actually come up with? So I know where one of the contra is, but I need another 2. Any more around here locally? We're flying backwards.
You have left the first sample range.
Oh, apparently EDHM, they reckon they need another day or 2 to get it all sorted, which is cool beans. Cool beans. Nightmare. I was scanning a stratum when suddenly a giant tremors appeared. No, because you're making it up again, Spinal. You're making shit up again. You're making things up. Guide me to waypoint 1.
060. 1.96 kilometers. Zero 71. 1.16 kilometers.
I'm gonna find some more contra on the way. No, indeed, no rush. Yeah, but they if you can use the matrix, the original config file to give you your colours back, and the guy who's doing it said give us a couple of days and we'll be sorted hopefully. So.
203 meters.
It's Nicky. Why, hello dude, how are you? Welcome in. G'day.
611 meters.
How you doing, dude? How are you?
253. 807 meters.
The nickiest of the nickies, yes indeed.
248. 476 meters.
You're awesome, dude. Oh, that's good to hear. I showed Tog the dancing gnome.
332 meters.
Yeah, what you seen, didn't you? And he said, how did you do that? So sort of I used
259.
Nightcap Studios. You know, there's got an animated thing
332
on it.
meters.
I said, you know, really, you want to speak to you, the Nickmeister,
280.
because you know how to do it using
247
offline
meters.
stuff, like, you know, like you showed me how to do. He said, oh, I don't want to bother him. He's already done so much for me. I said, well, what do you do, mate? He's asking. That's the worst. He's telling him to fuck off.
217 meters.
So, yeah, I think he talks a little bit about asking you for help.
298. 197 meters.
There's somewhere, bro.
339. 244 meters. 356. 204 meters.
Just found it.
354. 19 meters.
Yeah,
You
well, I
have
said to him,
arrived at your destination.
from what you've said to me at
Waypoint
least, is
cleared.
you enjoy doing it and it gives you, you know, something to do. It gives you a bit of a purpose, as it were, yeah? Altogether, there are the princess of the moistest, Oyo Savoy. No, that's Hatch's catchphrase, Oyo Savoy. That's what Hatch says when he comes in the chat. He goes, Oyo Savoy. That's a Hatchism. Yes, I've coined a new term, Hatchism. Yes, you're doing a Hatchism. Oyo Savoy. One more. We'll do the insect last night, only a 5-second video, but I quite like it. That's all that matters. As long as you find it fun, enjoyable, entertaining, etc. Who gives a fuck what anyone thinks? Have you really?
left
Oh,
the
okay. I'll let you off then.
sample range.
I'll let you off. Oh, there we go. Found them. Oh, that's Clipers. Alright, that's Clipers. I found Clipers. That is Clipers. That's a shitty one. Set waypoint 1. Clipers.
Waypoint set.
It works fine now. It works fine. Well, you never do that. You know it's pet the toad. So. Come on, one more concha. One more concha. Just give it to me. Where are you hiding? I want a wee. Oh dear, concha. Where are you hiding? Only a little nightmare last night. What, a real nightmare or one of your Jolly Jakes? No, because you never do that. You never want to do that. Because that could kill you. There's not a bloody crash there. At waypoint 3. Vipers.
Waypoint set.
Alioida. I want Alioida. I want bloody Concha. That's fake, Gary. Over here. I found Tussock, I found Alioida, I found Clipus. All I want is one more concha. That's all, just one more concha. That's all I want. I've got a sneeze coming. Oh. Hear me, the sinuses and whatnot. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a fun glider. Been there, seen that, done that. And this is what takes so fucking long with exobiology sometimes. Yeah, you found it. Give me that. Unfungoidable. Well, I've done the fungoider. That's been done. I found the fungoider. I have fungoided. That was easy one to find. That was a piece of piss. That was a doddle. That was. I'm quite happy with the gold on the blue. Quite happy with that. Yellow gold is quite nice, yeah, on the blue. Guide me to waypoint 1.
018. 2.75 kilometers. 017. 2.43 kilometers.
We know that's where Clipus is over here.
1.61 kilometers.
So we've got Tussock, we've got Clipus, we've got Halioida. And the other thing we need to find is Osseous. Mecca! Good day, buddy. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you.
383 meters.
How the diddles. 222, yeah.
328 meters.
Pause guidance.
106. Waypoint guidance paused.
333. He's gone up. He's got promoted. Yeah, if you got he's been promoted, Alexa, so he has a higher number. The promotion at work, so.
Clipus lacrimum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
There. Right. Continue guidance. Continue guidance.
You are outside the first guidance continuing. 205. 464 meters.
Pause guidance.
Waypoint guidance paused.
That's that done. Sweet. Oh, we've got one more to do. So let's go to the 50 meters from that one.
You are outside the second sample range.
I know. Cheers, love. There's anything around here. There's something over here. I can park my bum. Maybe get the Tusky Wasaki. Cancel guidance.
Waypoint guidance stopped.
Yeah, weed. Working for Mote on latest shift. Oh, that's got handy, isn't it? That's handy. So you can you know, get home early, as it were. Haha. Wait, you have the dancing toad and the cool zone spin muscle. Ooh, I might be able to do that. I just need to work out how long the actual song is. I need to just, because I can set the duration on the thingamajiggy. I could do it. It's doable.
Tussock
the other thing I was thinking of doing is animating the lighter emote. For the lighter waves. I want to see if I can get that done. That'd be quite cool if I actually animated it.
You have left the first sample range.
Don't know how if it would work as a GIF though. I could do it as a MOV file, and maybe convert that into a GIF, possibly. But whether or not it'd be able to uploadable to as an animated emote, I don't know. Perfecto. And that'd be number 3. Oh, I think the sun's starting to come out. I think it's burning away the clouds.
You have left the second sample range.
Ah, I see. I already completed it already. See? Ha 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 ha.
Aelioida gravis is worth 12,934,900 credits.
Not bad. Not bad. Don't normally get Aelioida. Right, okay, let's go over there. That might be enough over there, maybe. I'm not sure, but we give it a go. Ah, Valentine's night. Is it easy you can climb a spout again? Don't know. No idea. Why would a spider want to climb up a spout? I do not know.
You have left the first sample range.
Focus rain, more rain, the size rain, yeah. Yeah. But if I have a look at the older weather forecast, I mean, yesterday it was completely utterly wrong. It rained briefly yesterday during the day. They were completely utterly wrong. Whereas today, 80%, 90%, 90%, 80%, 70, 80, 70, 50, 30. The rest of the day. Rhythm of our hearts to
You have left the second sample range.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday looks like it could be okay. Thursday looks like it's going to be raining most of the day. Yeah. Friday, I might be able to get some washing out Friday, maybe, or Saturday. Woohoo! Right, so what we've done now is we've got bacteria, which is worth 1 million. Strap, which is worth 1.3, and then Odyssey, which is worth 9. So the bacteria I'm not really bothered about. Holy shit, they said it's going to be sunny. Wow. Well, I believe it when you see it, buddy. Do I do the stratum? I mean, it's here, might as well, mightn't I? Look, Grace Lake, right, so that means washing and Tesco's.
Stratum Pales is worth 1,362,000 credits.
I'm doing the I love the shadow when you like watch. If I go forward, hang on. Makes it look like swimming. They do like a kick. Yeah, but it's just a shitty stratum. It's only worth 1.36 million. It's stratum Paleus. Or Paleus. Or Palus. Or Palus, I don't know. Paleas. Palas. All the books. Stolen looks.
You are outside the first sample range.
Easy enough to get, it's just, it's not worth a lot. So I started watching the Thursday Thursday Murder Club. Not bad actually. It's not too bad. I can't remember what the other woman's name is in it because you've got Helen Mirren, Pierce Brosnan, Ben Kingsley. What's his face who played Lucifer? David Tennant in it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not too far through it because I only did a 2K yesterday.
You have left the second sample
I'll do
range.
some more tomorrows. There's bacteria over there, so well, I was going to bacteria as well. Fuck it. We've got to go. I'll go up and come back down for the Hosios.
again on Valentine's night.
No, that was premature. Premature sampling.
The night's still young. The love so sweet.
Okay. Saturn Payless. Lime variety. I'm wondering, is the magical mystery tour that's going on at the moment, is that going to update tomorrow after the maintenance period? Are they going to do something during the maintenance period to
is
progress
worth
it?
1 million credits.
Did they do a sneaky download yesterday to add some bits in? Maybe, I don't know, who knows. Maybe it's all being done server side. I hope so. That way people can't go dumpster diving for shit. So now we need 2 more Bacteriums.
You are outside the first sample range.
I want to go up and come back down again for the old Hosios. I just hope this payoff for this bloody mystery tour is worth it for people, because quite a few people invested a fair bit of time in that into it, mate. I know you got the money in the paint jobs, but the money, meh, the paint job, meh. All right on it. Now, will the thingamajiggy? Oh, it will do. Cool. Because sometimes the hitbox is weird with bacteria. So I'm still trying to talk at these looks as well, aren't I? For Neon Messiah. I don't remember where the fuck I... Voltage and Velvet. Neon Messiah. Well, it'll be time for a break in a minute. Time for a break very, very shortly. There'll be words on stream, and we lost the Alexa because she's off doing Wednesday things. Quick one there. This is why Toad mode, it works so well for bloody biologicals, especially
You have
bacteria.
left the second sample range.
Last week I did to try creating monohydrated keratin mono. Okay, you are. What's good that can do then? Keratin thingamajiggy monohydrate. What's that do? Oh, also by the way, Crunch. You know Alex Steele. Remember I said he was trying to recreate like a forged gun barrel out of cast iron and stuff, and he was using mild steel. Well, he's actually gone and done it. He actually got some cast iron, some original, wrought iron, should I say, wrought iron. He's got some original wrought iron. There was a church or something being renovated up the road from him or something, and there was this bit of wrought iron holding up something, and they gave it to him. Oh, okay. Ooh, ATP in the brain. Okay, interesting. So he got his big bar of wrought iron, and he's used that to make 2 barrels, and then forge weld them together, and it looks pretty darn good. I have to say, it looks pretty darn good. Because he was trying to use mild steel, and it wasn't working very well. But then he switched to actual wrought iron, and it was successful. He wants to try and make a single barrel without having forge in it. Without having to forge multiple ones together. Quite interesting to watch. Yeah, and yeah. I don't think he's doing things like a hipsterish way in any way, shape, or form, or whatever. You know, I think he genuinely wants to understand the process and how things work and how things were done and why they were done, etc. Hey, District, hello, hours, mornings. Oh, we've got blue skies. Cool. Has build work all done? The builder's been done? I guess you got permission to do the work then from the old the local authorities, by the sounds of it then. We go Jet Monroe, Lucian Monroe. Only Friday. Oh, okay. But you got permission to do it though, obviously, because I wouldn't be able to do the work, surely. Then we want to find the Otheos. Yay! Good. So when do they come and sort out Hatch's place? That poor man needs some help. You'll bundle down there, to go over to Bristol and give him a hand. Doing my army, the Twitch army, rocks up and like, all right, let's get this kitchen done. And bang it out in a week. Camp out in the garden. Badges. Hey, look stuck. G'day, dude. Morning, g'day. Hope you're well. Lovely to see you, to see your lovelies. Lovely to see you, your lovelies. Now, is this going to be a bitch to find this bloody Ossius? I bet it is. Well, if you can find a flight accommodation work visas, the whole shebang, yeah, I know. If I could, I would. If I could, I'll pay for it. It would get done locally by reputable builders. When I win the lottery, this is going to be the absolute bastard to find, isn't it? Even though I'm in the right. Okay, the breaks come up. Let's park my bum. We're going to do the old wordies on stream. See how well we survive without Alexa. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. Go. Pop over. No, they haven't, because they can't. It's going to get worse and worse until it can be narrowed down. I know what the problem is. I just can't find where the actual issue is. So it could take another month. It could take another 4 months. It could be next week. You know, really boils down to how if they can localise the actual issue, or what bit of cable it is between which house and which house. So arse. Surprised I think you didn't get that one. There's another A word. There's another A word. That's not it. Ears. I'm all ears. Bit more. Go on and next to what else? We've got another R 5-letter word, or an S word possibly. Yeah. It's a R or S 5-letter word. We've got another S word after seer. That was a guess. That was a guess, that was. A natural succession of animal or plant communities in an ecosystem. The urges human to really fuck up requires a computer. We've got the level, peeps. We've got level, so GG, GG, GG. There was no I or T in there, so, you know. Right, okay. Ooh, be lucky you're just in the lead, dude. You're just in the lead. Not very much, but, you know, just in the lead. Okay, okay. Urinary. Rainy. There's another R or Y word. 5 letters. Another 5-letter R or Y word. We've got another. We've got either you've got a 4-letter Y word, and either a 5-letter R or Y word. One of it is funny. It's not. Guessing. It's got to be YA or something or higher on the alphabet. Anybody? Anybody? U is actually a name, so Red Yarn. Could be U. No, it can't be UV. No, it's got to be UVWXY. So it's got to be Y. It's got to be Y. We've got a few. No. Oh, that'd be level 2 levels. That'd be 2 levels. Right, anyway, it's time for me to go make a cup of tea. Need a cup of tea. Oh, what? Go on, people. GG's. Good luck. Have fun. Back in a sec.
Close your eyes and drift with me to a place where stars meet the sea. In the quiet, we'll find our way. Threads of light in endless dreams. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your a spark of hope through joy and pain. Every memory, a light that shines, guiding us through endless skies. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your arms the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Even as the stars burn away, their echoes linger, showing the way. Through the void their light redeems a timeless glow in endless dreams. Stardust falls and lights the sky. Fleeting moments never die. In your arms the cosmos gleams, forever lost in stardust dreams. Forever lost in stardust dreams.
In your dreams, Nikki. In your dreams. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. Alas Smith and Jones, sadly missed. Old Mel Smith. Ooh. Miles, good one. I don't think it will work. Oh, it does work. Okay, Mills is yeah. Sweet. Right, she'll turn off the autoplay. A miss. Oh, slim. Slim. Oh, lucky. Look at that right at the top button. Oh, well, Alexa's catching up quick, though. Alexa's catching up quick. Oh, I didn't realise it was Drasic. Hey, welcome in, Drasic. Welcome in. Good day. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Didn't see you sneaking in. Maybe you popped in while I was away. Right, back to game. So somewhere in here there is Osseous, Palabantus. But it's been a bastard. What we're looking for is that. That's what we're looking for, that one. And it's a bitch. We've got a lot of credits. And you can see there's now Exobiology is lumped in with the fucking squadron leaderboards. Well done, Farms, yeah? You know, it behooves me to find them. I'm trying to sold all my Exobiology data now, but never mind, too late. Too late. And there's one there. That don't lie. It don't lie. It don't lie. That bastard there. $9.7 million. Well, Alexa's busy. She's got washing to do and Tesco to turn up and put all the shopping away and that. So, lady's got a busy life. Got a busy life. Can't be hanging out in here all the time.
Osseous Pelibantus is worth 9,739,000 credits.
Bidding. Oh, the blue sky's gone. Quite funny. Well, I find it quite funny. One of the neighbours, a few doors down, they've had washing out on the line now for a week, maybe a bit more than a week. The same washing. So it's got dried, got wet, got dried, got wet, got dried, got wet, got dried,
You have left
stayed
the
dried,
first sample range.
got wet, and now it's wet again. So that washing has been alternately wet, soaking wet, dry for over a week. Now, would you want to take that in and wear those clothes that's been out there in the weather like that? Yeah. That needs another wash. But the thing is, yesterday it would have been dry, so they could have got it in. Boys pick the funny fact. You can sweat when you are anxious as others. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And then another neighbours had the same problem for the last 4 or 5 days. The washing's been out, dried, got wet, got dried, got wet, got dried, got wet, got dried again. It's just like I don't get why they don't just get it in once it's dried. Because it'll be there, it'll be hanging out on the line, and it'll be there all day, and it'll be there next morning, and it hasn't rained. It's been nice weather. Then why not just get it in when it's done? I don't get it. I don't get it. But usually what it does is wash it again. So. As soon as my washing is dry, I get it in. Simples. Hey Boris, g'days. How please? Come on, you little bloody osseous bastard. We've got one, we need 2 more. I'll take that, fair enough. Ooh, fair enough, fair enough. Enjoy your nap. Don't forget to lurk, because it's all about the numbers. All about the numbers. And fairy muff. A fairy muff. Not a hairy muff, it's a fairy muff. Or a furry muff. One or the other. Come on, you little bastard, Osseous. I can see everything else, so I know things are spawning in. EMI? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Found them. Found them. Barry Allen Records? Yeah, it could be Barry Allen Records. Yeah, I'll go with that. Down. That's 2. That's 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It might have been. But it's so close. Flash had a record label. He did, yeah, he had a record label. Yeah. Oh, well done, Lexi. Well done. Oh, poor Patch. That was Barry Allen. Yeah, we need to get Alexa on the chase. Yeah, with Lexapedia. Yeah, you can win fortune. Was it Bill Pullman? Didn't he die recently? Or he died recently.
You are outside the second sample range.
Cool. No, it's just a fine one. Been the last one to do, and then we've done all 8 buys. Yeah, Bill Pullman. Yeah, I'm sure he died recently, didn't he? Sure he passed away. case. It's a TV show hosted by Bradley Walsh. So you have 4 contestants, typically, people off the street, but there's a celebrity version. Then you have what's called the chaser, who's someone who's really, really good at general knowledge. I think there's 4 or 5 different chasers. And you have to, basically, they chase you down the board, as it were. Yeah, you have to push the chaser back. So you've got like a ladder, and you've got like, I don't know, I think there's like 12 blue bars, and if the chaser gets the question right and you get it wrong, one of the bars turns red, and when all the bars turn red, you've been caught. Yeah. They've got attitude, didn't they? They've got personas. I mean, you don't know what they're like in real life, but on the show, they have attitudes. So, I don't know it's there. But, yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. And Bradley Walsh is every so often he corpses. It was the German swimmer that absolutely creased him up, and because the staff know he corpses so easily, they sometimes put things in deliberately to make him laugh. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch it often. The only times I ever used to watch it was usually up to the Chinese before they shut down, because they used to have it on. They used to be on that time of the day. So.
A force relentless, brazen, bold. Beneath the veil, the waters quake.
Oh, wowzers. I was reading something on actually Discord.
The veil trembles, its strength unwinds. A fragile border stretched across time. Through clashing tides and shattered peace, a balance fractured, straining to release.
Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through
Wow. How very dare you accuse me of watching cheap data? Oh wait, yeah. No, it's not pretentious at all, my dears. You've got other things you do that fulfil your time in meaningful ways that work for you. Nothing wrong with it in any way, shape, or form. You know that. So there's a lot of people that don't watch telly. There you go. See, Becky doesn't watch it. Yeah, Twitch is your TV now. Yeah, exactly. See, the only reason I watch telly is there's bits on it that I actually enjoy watching, like the documentaries, the historical stuff and whatnot, which I know you could maybe watch somewhere else, but you won't get certain things online, as it were. Oh, okay, fair enough. But there's things on like Discovery or the History Channel or whatever, on National Geographics, that I really enjoy watching, and you wouldn't get them anywhere else. So, and then there's these stupid shows like Shed and Buried and stuff and whatnot that I enjoy, because you learn stuff from them, because it's not just entertainment. They go out and they talk to people who've got these collections. They look at the bikes, the cars. They talk about the history of them and stuff. And you get to see how they restore them and whatnot. And then there's just the satirical stuff like Have I Got Any View and stuff that I love watching. So I'll get some go-go juice. Du-du-du-dum. Right, boost. This baby boost. Right, no Earthlikes in here. Do download a crap from my cousin since it shows us. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, so you download them, what, here? And then what did you post them to? Is it like, you know, memory stick or something? I don't know. Well, hopefully the hatch mice has turned the corner with the well, I say builders, but you know, that's using the term, you know, to describe someone who's actually competent. The cowboys, so hopefully he's turned a corner with them. Must be used to it. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. It depends on where you are in Oz. I mean, Boyce and that would be able to, you know, confirm more or less. But I think from what from other people that some parts of Australia are pretty darn good, but a lot of places are shit because they rolled out, was it the National Broadband or something, the NBN or whatever, and it's basically dog shite. But I need to do A3 and B4. Okay. Yes, yes. That's it, national, yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it seems like he's turned a possibly a corner. So I said into A3 and B4. The NBN got downgraded by a Conservative government after. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's good, right. It's what people gets imported, right? Yeah. Madness. Madness. What annoys me though, right? This is another little niggle. Like there'll be a show that comes out in America, and it will have a 13 episode run before it gets canned, for whatever reason, right? So they do like a half a season, and it gets canned, right? Fine, you know, it happens, you know. But then it will get brought over here, and they just show the 13 episodes. Now, I don't know if that's because it's already been sold before they knew it got cancelled or whatever, which might happen. But it's just like, why are you showing a show when you've only got 13 episodes, when it's going to end halfway through, or, you know, not get a conclusion? You know, it's just... that's another little thing that bothers me. License week, yeah, I know, yeah. Which is, you know, it's frustrating. You think, oh, that looks cool. And then you start watching it, and then where's it gone? And you Google it, you find it being canned, like, you know, 8 months ago, because it takes a longer time for it to come over here. You know, sometimes I've noticed with some shows, it'll come out almost at the same time as in America. So America might get like 2 weeks before, and then we get the, you know, it starts over here. But yeah, it's just annoying. Well, you know, the rubbish thing is that's subjective, isn't it? So, you know, I saw this thing last night. It was hilarious. You're gonna love it. You'll laugh your socks off, or whatever. And you watch it and you don't find it funny because, you know, that's why I tried to say I found this funny. You might like it. You You know, rather, oh, you're going to find this hilarious. You know, never try and think how other people might enjoy something. What you can never say is, I liked it, I found it funny, I found it interesting, whatever. It may interest you. Well, it's not so much rubbish. If you find it rubbish, then you find it rubbish. Someone else may have loved it. You know, everything's, all these TV shows, movies, etc., music, they're all subjective. Which is why I always try and preface things now with, I found this good, I found this bad, whatever. Because that's how I, I didn't like it, I liked it, whatever. Exactly, yes. Exactly. Yeah, you can only give your opinion on something as, oh, well, I found this really good. It might interest you, you might like it, you know. But there are people that say, oh, I found it hilarious, you're going to love it. Oh, this, you'll love this, you'll love that. Hey, Nick, g'day, buddy. How are you? No, right, when it comes to taste it. Yeah, well, yeah, I agree with you on that one, yeah. And the fact that Queen are the best rock band ever. Yeah, Dyke can go do one. Yes, agreed. Coke Zero, I'm not. I can. If I had to live with Coke Zero, I could live with Coke Zero.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn.
Dude,
he's so fluffy.
Hello, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the resub, you legend. You absolute darlings. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Ah, 38 months. Fucking hell. 38 months, you legend. How you doing, dude? I hope Stan's doing well. Hope he's doing well with his old trains and everything else and the restorations and whatnot. G'day, buddy. G'day. Welcome. They mostly come at night. Again, personal preference, Boris. Personal preference. Yeah, no. I'm not. I know. I've had a shitty week. Shitty week last week. This week started shitty. So yeah, not been good. Not been great. No. So yeah. So things in life aren't going the way they could be. So. Hopefully next week will be better because next week's my birthday. So, well, not this week, Boris. Not this week if the weather holds. I've got some left. So, but you did find an energy drink with no sugar and no aspartame. Oh, did you really? Okay. What about all the other crap they put in it? Oh, fair enough. Nothing that will give you a heart seizure. Well, yeah, it could be high in caffeine, isn't it? So, well, aspartame. It depends who you talk to. I mean, if you talk to like the drug administrations and people like that, the health agencies, they say that the whole aspartame thing, it's all anecdotal. There's no proof that it causes problems, but may your weekend into your life become less shitty and may you find joy in your heart as you make your way through crap. Cheers, I think it is. I've got the joy in my heart. It's just kind of muted at the moment, so. But cheers, buddy. Thank you. Go to sleep. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Well, I know, but if there was a genuine health risk and a health issue causing, then regardless of the money, Pepsi, I can't stand Pepsi. Pepsi is too sweet. It's just got this horrible sickly sweetness to and I can't stand it. So. Well, if it was at gunpoint, it has to be Coke. Because I can't stand Pepsi. I could do the Pepsi challenge and tell you it was Pepsi all day long. All soft physics are poison and Cantaline is poisonous plastic film. No. To be honest, Nick, this sounds a little teeny weeny bit conspiracy theorist if you want my opinion. I mean, Coke. I go Coke Zero because it's cheaper than Coke. 85p versus £1.10. So So if I want
I'm
Coke,
getting some vibes.
and that's why I'm feeling extraordinarily flushed, which isn't of often these days, I go with Coke Zero. So,
I'm getting some vibes.
yeah, we get some vibes, but we need the Azlites. Piece after parade, dry Coke seems worse than Pepsi. Yeah, but I'm not licking it up off the street, am I? I'm drinking it out of a can. And from what I've gathered from the conversations with you lovely lot, depending upon where you are in the world, Pepsi and Coke taste different. Some places Pepsi tastes worse than Coke, in other places it tastes better than Coke. It all depends on how it's mixed and whether it's fructose or cane sugar that's being used. So, ugh, that's a bugger, dude. That's a bugger. Well, hopefully you get your diet sorted out, and then you can go back to at least drinking sugar-free shit. Because next week I've got a dilemma on me. I've got a slight dilemma on my hands. Next week I want to treat myself because, as I've said before, it's my birthday. I know I'm going on about it a little bit, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't normally, celebrate it publicly, so I have to back in a few. All right, back in a few. I mean, Tesco's has turned up maybe, although I don't know. So I'm going to treat myself next week. I've got some money saved up that you lot donated to me, so I'm going to. Well, he did. I only turned 41 once, So I'm going to get some soft drinks next week. Now, I don't know whether to go full fat, Coke Zero, or Diet 7-Up, because I like all three of them. Diet 7-Up is about the cheapest option, so I might go for that one. And I might buy myself a bar of dairy milk as well. Cadbury's dairy milk. I might go for a bar of dairy milk. Food-free, processed food-free, food nice and simple but tough. I play strength, Oh, it's just about mental strength, in it, I have very, very little, if any, processed food. Apart from, I suppose crisps and chocolate are processed, I guessed. Not this week, definitely not, no. It depends if I get into town or not, maybe. Because I get meat from the butcher. I like bacon. Bacon's slightly, but bacon's just been smoked. It's not processed. It's not been, processed food, as it were. But I eat salads, and I cook my own food. I eat very, very, very little processed foods at all. So. I have salads 4 days a week. That's how I cook fresh meat, fresh chicken, fresh pork, whatever. Frozen peas. The hardest part is doing some exercise. Well, I'm a little bit fortunate that when I had funds back in the day, I bought a multi-gym and a treadmill. And in my little office, I've got the multi-gym and I've got the treadmill. And what I now do is when I'm streaming, other than tea break and lunch, when I take a normal break, I will do a set of reps on multi-gym, like 20, maybe 30 reps. Either pulls or pushes or whatever's, right? So I do that at least 3 times a day, Monday to Friday. On a Tuesday and a Thursday, I'm going on the treadmill, and I've got up to 2 kilometres now. I would have done a bit more last night, but I really needed to loo. But yeah, I'm trying to do more on the treadmill each time, slowly build up my strength and my stamina. And I'm doing like 5.5 kilometres an hour at the moment. Do 2k, and then the idea will be to build up the distance and then build up the speed. I go shopping once a week when I walk there and back, carrying all the shopping and stuff. So, I mean, with you, Mecca, I think it's like sit-ups, push-ups, squats, etc. But you need a little motivation. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you got all the stuff then. Well, the motivation is just to get healthier. To how about, you know, so you can eat more things without worrying about being diabetic? There you go. That's motivation, surely. Yes, exactly. Yes, you also need. Yeah, yeah. Now, will exercise help with that or not? I don't know. I don't know enough about sciatica. Is that it's more world accounts? That's rather painful, to say the least. The sciatica is the nerves, isn't it? It's nerves in the legs and the back, isn't it? Sciatica. I know Nikki has a bit of sciatica, and I think Toe does as well. Don't tell me who we should build you support muscle groups, but build them up, you cause more sciatica. Right, okay. So you kind of like, you have to do the exercise to make the sciatica less problematic, but by doing the exercise, you cause the sciatica to make it be worse for the short term. So, is that about right? So it's short-term pain for long-term gain. And because you don't want to be in pain, you don't want to do the exercises, but if you do the exercise, then you won't be in pain over the long term.
I'm getting
that's got to suck donkey balls, to say the least. Might get laid up for a week or two to lose the benefit. Yeah, yeah. But if you don't do it, then it will get worse on its own anyway. So you might as well go through the pain, so you don't have to have, yeah. That's assuming he's got a swimming pool nearby. All data project, a new place, have a swimming pool. Dig a puddling pool, dig a pool. Yeah. It looks like you'd have to drive to, maybe like a half-hour drive or something, maybe. Oh, they really are bastards. Well, hire JCB and dig a hole in the garden at the new place, yeah? That'll be a project for you. Right, I need to do C1 and C4. C1 and C4.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah, motherfucker!
I'm just going to call you Lord. G'day, Lord. Cheer for the follow. Time much these. G'day, well, if you want to feel like a bit. Hello, how are you? It's just your eyes. I'll get attracted to if you farming guns. Ooh, ah, cool. Break, Viking basic logs with ropes. Cool. Yeah, tire flipping. Yeah, yeah. He's not going to use it, Boris. He's going to. He looks like he'll be used tire flipping. Yeah. Right. World's strongest man. Yeah. So what you do is you do a squat. And correct me if I'm wrong, Mecca. You squat down, keep your back straight, and then you put your hands underneath the tire, and you lift the tire up with your legs, and then you flip it over. Because I'm sure that's what it is, isn't it? And correct me if I'm wrong, dude. The whole point is you use your legs as the muscle, and you keep your back straight. It builds up strength in your legs. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Because your thighs are your strongest muscles in the body. That's why it's always you lift with your legs. You keep your back straight. Yeah. There you go, yeah. Would you swap arms with for the downswing though? Would you like alternate, you know, like 5 right, 5 left, 5 right, 5 left, so you build the muscles up across the back? Because that's the problem the English archers had back in the day, you know, when they used to practice on a Sunday morning, is that they would have, because most people are right hand dominant, their muscles on their right side were far stronger than on the left side. The same learned to body weight squat by pretending to be a gorilla. Ooh, yeah, exactly, that's it, yeah. They found the skeletons have been, the backs twisted and whatnot, and they've got, you know, it's deformed the body because they, you know, because of the draw weight on the bows. And there was a few left-handed archers who had the opposite thing, obviously. So that's why if you're an exercise, you got to keep things symmetrical, as it were. Otherwise, one side of your body will be out of shape compared to the other side. The wood shed 2 cycle chop. Oh, okay, cool. Do the wood chop squat. Engage your bum. Look at all us getting all technical and all the exercise shite. We're talking bollocks, most probably. Top Hat's carrier ate my ships. Oh, did they? What do you mean they ate the ships? What do you mean they ate them? Hey, what? What do you mean they ate them? Top's lurking somewhere in chat, so. Yeah, I would do. Yeah, go see a professional who knows what they're talking about. Definitely, mate. Definitely. Yeah. Go for it, mate. Go for it. Learn from people who actually know what they're talking about, rather than people on the internet like me. The one ship's stored at the moment, the top carrier, don't show up in the game says it's log out and log back in again, maybe. But the only one thing that could have happened, and I doubt it would have happened, is if Top changed the access to the carrier and it's kicked all your ships off and put them on the station somewhere nearby it, possibly. P2 did their certification and they'll put yeah, because anyone can get anything done online and claim they've had qualifications. Well, the way I notice progress is the fact that clothes don't fit anymore. Clothes that are a little bit tight now fit. Yeah. The old waistline. Oh, look, that doesn't pinch anymore. Good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you're noticing it. Yeah, so yeah, you're the outside observer. But I bet she'll put on a dress or jeans or something at some point to go, oh, they're loose. I need a belt. Whatever. I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting hungry. I need some sustenance. Got peanuts. Peanuts. I'm on a break time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do things stretch or do they hang loose now? So. I wonder if there's a gif of Stallone cliffhanger. Not an easy one anyway. Oh, Becca. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't do it like that. I'm sure you didn't do it like you cheeky bastard. I'm sure she would have loved that. Yay, skipped another month on Humble Choice because they were shitty games that I'm not interested in. I need to do C4. C4. Oh no, we're there. Okay, we just haven't done it. Okay. Not being complete. You told her a jawline's coming back. Wow, okay. If she would take a photo every month until she ready to look at all my clients for therapy. Oh, cool, dude, cool. Yeah, it's got to be the same, same position, hasn't it? Otherwise, you won't notice the difference. Almost like if you get, the photo lineup picture, they show typically on the movies, when someone gets arrested, look ahead, look left, that sort of thing, isn't it? But not as it would catch, but not a police lineup picture, whatever. Oh, in a sec. What annoys me though, Nux, and I'm sure this mostly bugs you, is you see the YouTubers, where they do the before and afters. The YouTube fitness peoples. They show the before and after fit pictures. You think, no, mate, come on, fuck off. Either that's photoshopped or that's AI now. No way did you go from that to that in that length of time doing what you're saying. So, even before we had AI, it was Photoshop shit, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. Of course, so. Yeah. Yeah, you can breathe in or whatever. Or you can, breathe out, as it were. And that's really kind of not as scary because a lot of people will believe the shit and then they'll follow the advice and then either, hurt themselves or get up depressed because they can't do what the YouTuber claims they should be able to do. Well, obviously you didn't do it right then. You didn't follow me suggestion right. Oh God, yeah, the diet ads, yeah. Good. I mean, that's not to say that like some people on YouTube are genuine and actually know what they're talking about, because there are. But unfortunately, there's more people out there who are fake, who are just out to sell supplements, which do fuck all, or, at worst, cause you harm, than the actual genuine people out there. And it's hard to know who's actually genuine and who isn't. So... Right, we've got 4 birds back. That's shite though. Yeah, not worth it. I was saying the other day, if you need food advice, go to a dietitian who's got proper qualifications. Don't go to a nutritionist. Because a nutritionist could just be anybody. I could be a nutritionist. If I wanted to be, I could say I'm a nutritionist. I could give you advice on what foods to eat or not eat or whatever. But it'd be bollocks because I got no idea. But a dietitian has to be qualified. Proper qualification to be a dietitian. By a pro boxer. Oh, cool. Good. Someone actually knows what they're talking about by the sounds of it. There was a thing a while back, and hopefully it's disappeared now, but it was a thing called was it guinea juice or ginny juice, which was basically fermented cabbage juice, which was extraordinarily high in salt or something, and it was just like it was bad for you. And this woman would claim that it had all these magical health benefits. It would detoxify your body and this, that, and all that, and it was absolute bollocks. And it was actually it would cause you harm if you drank it. I did a sectional course for okay. Yeah, dietitian is basically a doctor, yes. Dietitian, you actually have to have qualification to say you're a dietitian.
I'm getting some advice.
Whereas technically anybody can say they're a nutritionist. But you don't have to be qualified to be a nutritionist. That's the difference. Yeah, drink this fermented cabbage juice crap, and you'll have all these wonderful health benefits. Nah, bollocks. Blood in my eyes. Leaked into oblivion. I'm getting really hungry though. Into oblivion. Yeah, no, this was like fermented cabbage juice crap. Well, broccoli is cabbage. They're the same species. That's just, at the end of the day, that's been grown to give a different part of the plant, aren't they? But yeah, I had a great time. Woohoo, cool beans. I can go and get a cup of tea and maybe Let me peanuts. Well, some peanuts anyway. Right, let's swap over. Easy embrace. Yeah, no, this stuff wasn't though. This was horrible, vile stuff. This one was flogging. I'll Google it in a minute. Guinea juice. What's it? Guinea juice. Yeah, guinea juice is a quack medicine, a form of fermented drink that is falsely claimed by proponents to cure an assortment of health conditions, including cancer and autism spectrum disorders, as well as regenerate missing limbs, reverse or slow down effects of aging, or to cure other things. No studies have proven any of these statements, nor has the FDA approved the recipe. The juice, composed of water, salt, and fermented cabbage or cow, is falsely claimed to expunge candida, a yeast, and parasitic worms. Scientific evidence showing this treatment is not only ineffective but also toxic with potentially deadly adverse effects. Guinea juice was conceived by Gillian Meyer Ty Eppley, who has no medical or scientific background, and garnered media scrutiny for a basis case that guinea juice can help treat medical conditions. It consists solely of water, salt, and room temperature fermented cabbage or kale. According to the proponents, the recipe for guinea juice includes 2 cups of water, a tablespoon of pink or sea salt, and 2 cups of cabbage or kale. The recipe calls for the ingredients to then be thoroughly pureed in a blender, poured into a glass jar, covered with a tea cloth, and left to ferment at room temperature for 3 days. The creator claims that salt is a positive element for the immune system and that cabbage contains important probiotics and nutrients. She has recommended that individuals start consuming 2 cups of guinea juice per day and then gradually increase the consumption up to 16 cups a day. So, drinking this concoction can cause extreme dehydration and potentially fatal salt intoxication. Oh dear, you died. Game over, mate. Game over. So yeah. Basically, this drink is basically it can kill you. For someone with no qualifications in any way, shape, or form. Oh, this concoction called guinea juice. This is why you don't trust people necessarily on the internet. Because anyone can claim to have this magical cure. And basically talking bollocks. Hey guys, g'day dude. Nice to see you, dude. Nice, welcome. I tell you, hey there, tell you, nice to have you here, mate. Good. Welcomes. Well, I'm going to make a brew. Back with you in a minute or two. Well done, you clever lot. You got a 5 out of 5. Magnifique. Nice one. Word is it? It's cockpit. Haha. Devil gear. Sorry, dude. I had to sneak in there because I saw you that. And I was saying you missed that. Okay. So there's no N. We have no N. There's no N. So there's no N. We've got no N. Hello, Devil gear. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why doesn't you talk? I don't know. There's no N, you see. We've got a fake N. That's the fake letter, so. So knit wouldn't work, for example. TikTok. Hey. I should do some more later. Do some more later. When I be over for lunch. Right, so we need to do number 6. Yeah, I we did like talk, but don't want to talk. Tick tock. Go on, then what's your latest building project? Are you rebuilding the ancient pyramids? Oh, wow. So the solar power runs the hydraulics, I guess. Kind of cool. What am I doing? I'm exploring the galaxy. I'm hunting for Earthlikes primarily. If for a couple of bucks, yeah, sounds good. Right, that's good on you, dude. That's good on you. I'm out in the Galactic exploring, and I mean, there's a thing called voxeling, right? So a voxel is a series of systems which share the same identifier. So in this case, BF-P. So hang on, first you see it vision. Hang on a minute. All these stars on the screen are ones that I visited, right? And you can see it's in the shape of a box almost. Yeah.
Time keeps moving, but it won't erase the pieces of love that still remain.
You see, you've got the name, different names there. That's where I've come in. But all these got the same BFP D6 dash and then different number because that's in the same voxel. So you got that's the sector name there. Then BF-P is the voxel identifier. And you've got D is the mass code, 6 is the system identifier, and that's the system number. So in this case, there's 1,341 systems in the BF-P. Also, I want you to talk about what the group sector I was trying to get. Yeah. So this has been in the game since year dot. Yeah. So over here, for example, let's go back to that map. So that one is that's the sector name, and SS-S is another voxel. O-J is another voxel. So yeah, so KL-L is another voxel. So all the systems in that voxel share similar characteristics. So I was flying along, found an Earthlike, and with a couple of other criteria, decided to go to every single system in that collection. And so far in this one particular voxel I have found 28 Earthlikes. We've got about another, 400 systems to go. Maybe, yeah, about 300 or 400 systems to go, something like that. Both. For the credits and for the thrill of the hunt, as it were. You know, getting the exobiology along the way, and I love exploring. This game's so cool for exploring. It's the way you're going something different, something new. Gonna have to hoover before work. Well, I think working home means I could do housework at the same time. Well, clearly you can't. When we get to 900, there'll be 341 to do. Yeah, use it as a workout excuse. Yeah. Get buddy in a bit. I want to do that too, but oh, that's a shame. There's nothing stopping you apart from time. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Okay. Plus, we've got the new ships, the Mandalay, the Cobra Mark 5, which are great for exploration. The FSD SCO drive lets you do the old Super Cruise overcharge. And increases your jump range at the same time. Optimize for fun and go out. We've got colonisation. You've got the Odyssey stuff on foot. Well, it is a space sim. You know, you fly around in a spaceship. That's what it's always been. From the original Elite back in '84 all the way through, you fly spaceships. The spaceship simulator, as it were. They've got the on-foot stuff with Odyssey. Maybe I'll add a bit more to that, but who knows? May well be that there's other games out there that will fit more with what you want to do. Which is, you know, that's how it should be. You can't have one game that does everything. Do it all badly. We tried No Man's Sky. Maybe give that a go if you haven't already. That focuses more on the, you know, the on foot and the base building survival stuff. Then there's X4, but again it's primarily all space based. Well, Space Engineers. The Space Engineers 2 coming out soon as well. Some buys, but I bet they'll be poo. Have a look, skis. Never had the odd at Arkansas. Can't fly around the galaxy, you know. Can't do anything. You have to be able to fly around. Yeah, I'll get that one. The same for me. You do a lot of target, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get it. Depending on what you're doing in Elite. Now, if you're doing like some missions, you can like, do some missions in a few hours or whatever. But if you want to do anything, you know, like exploration, kind of, yeah, I get it.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, it's all about getting us the vibe, get us the Earth like so. Even like, you know, doing colonization, you know, that still takes up time. You've got to haul the gear and everything else, so. I wonder if there's going to be a CG this week. There's some games that you can pick up and put down, and other games that you just kind of have to devote time to. I can't get with No Man's Sky either. I've tried. It just doesn't do it for me. Yeah. No, I get that, dude. I get that. I'm the same. I've been playing this game since Alpha, January 2014. So I've done pretty much everything in the game there is to do, at least once, if not more. So I set myself goals, things to achieve. I still enjoy playing the game. Like, we're taking more things into it. There's a new feature coming at the end of the year. Hopefully that'll be something cool for exploration, maybe. Maybe I'll pick up from later. I want to hit a trillion credit, for example, stupid, silly goals. Yeah? But if I'm not streaming this, I'm not playing it normally. I'm always doing other things. I only play this when I'm streaming it. My tea cooled down enough yet for me to sip it. I was like, no. Enjoyed that, boys. Enjoyed that. See you in a bit, bud. I think I've got to do number 7. Number 7, number 7, number 7. My face. I'm coughing my guts up there. Oh, dear. I'm thinking we get that cough. Oh. You mean, well, there's sector and there's region. I have a carrier, but that's in the bubble. I only bought the carrier for colonisation. All the exploration credits I don't cash in until I come back. And now most people won't. And now they've changed the squadron leaderboards. I'm in the Arcadian string region. And I used to cash in the Exobiology on the way, but now they've changed the way the squadron leaderboards work. I won't be cashing that in either until I get back, which could be sometime next year. Or maybe even 2027, who knows. Because they've updated squadrons, we now got squadrons 2.0, aka Vanguards. It's Tucker! G'day buddy, g'day, hello and how are you? It's nice to see you, nice. Hope you get up me well. Oh, nice one, Nick, nice one. Cool beans. So they've now added in exobiology data to the Scorpion leaderboard for exploration, which is why these scores are so stupid. Now I won't be turning it in until I get back. I go for mine, turn it into a mining ship. Yeah. How be the Tucker? How be, buddy? How be's? Always good to see you. I didn't want to get. Oh no! Oh dear, good. What is it? What is it? Because I'm on Lost Arton. So hey, Darks, g'day, buddy. G'day, nice to see you. Nice. I'm on 50 milligrams of that a pill. So, it's not being facetious, but it does say on the screen how from Alpha Soul. If you're on a laptop, if you're on a mobile or something, I'm 22,000 from Soul. Yay, Lost Arton gang represent. Woohoo! Are you too low, maybe? Has it brought you down a bit too low? 8 milligram valsartan, yeah, okay, oh, okay. Well, I'm on losartan. 50 milligrams. Losartan potassium. Have you got a blood pressure monitor at all? You can check yourself at home. I'm getting some vibes. Back at your good luck. Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, actually, she missed it. So has Boris.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every starry distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, we found it. Let's go, can't you see? The world, a distance far, we've come so far, we've come so far. Yeah. It's very well beyond the plan. Yeah. Getting some vibes. Hey Deadly, good evening, good day, hello, how are you? Welcome. It did, been a while, yes. I'm trying to remember you, sorry. But good day, welcome. You get here, that's the main thing. We've got to 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Oh, dude, you too. You have a great day. Catch you later, bud. Enjoy. And hope you have fun with whatever game you decided to play. Oh, that's easy. Humberdinck. Yeah. Oh, this ball gene, yeah. There we go. That's another fact. Get in. I'll play just work for another 3 hours. Oh no. Well, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Oh, you don't need. Fair enough. Well, good to see you, dude. Hope I can provide some entertainment while you're set at work. Wow, you've been following since 2015. Fucking hell, that's been a while. Gonna try and make some money to see if it was my low blood sugar. Yeah, maybe. You know, what about buying a little blood pressure monitor? Because I've got one. I got online. You know, you could do it yourself at home, dude. Might be worth it. You was my man. Ah, cool, buddy. Cheers. Followers. Oh, cheers, buddy. Exclamation mark. There you go. You might have to wait a minute because it's just kicked in. So it's been here for 8 years. Jesus Christ, Nick. Fuck me. Do it again in a second, Deadly. This night I am. Oh, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I'll shut up and sit back in my corner and shall I? I do live. There's other things that could affect it as well. Maybe. I've got to be careful with the mint tea. If I drink too much mint tea, that can lower my blood pressure. And I'm going to have a lot of mint next year. I'm going to have a fuck ton of mint next year. Yeah, which is a bugger in it, dude. But I know you've been here since the year dot. Only in my teenage years. Really? Wow. Am I that special, Nick? Am I that special? Oh, I feel all. Oh, I feel good there. I feel good. You followed me since you was a teenager. Fucking hell. I do feel honoured. Banner day. Dum ba boom dum ba da boom dum. I feel honoured and privileged. We're old as fuck. We are old as fuck. Yeah, I know. I'll say it's my birthday for next week. Jesus Christ, that's going around again. There you go. 10 years, 4 months and 19 days. Bloody hell, Deadly. Thank you for your followage. Thank you. Much just appreciated. I think she was 15. Wow. So you're 25. Now that's making me feel really old. I feel old and decrepit now. Fuck. Brand new day.
I see the light of day. It's shining clear. A brand new star. A future's near. With hope and peace.
Got to delete, but I never played it. Then something's happened now. It's been too much time. Ooh.
Finally here in the light of day. Every step.
It's not bad, dude. It's treated me pretty well, to be honest.
Every battle.
I've got the main accounts that I use. Or, you know, got systems that I've colonised. You know, I've got my name all over the galaxy.
I found myself in the light of day.
Got an Earthlike just a minute ago, so you know, doing well. 4 and 5. Going to be 4 and 5. What's called a fish alive.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, cheers for the follow, dude. Look, you've got chat if you feel like it, but g'day, welcome, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Tony's one of the students where I have zero idea how they are. Might be 30, 40, 50 on an immortal vampire. Well, you know, I can categorically say that I am not an immortal vampire. Yeah, no, that's a Twitch feature. That is Mogs, by the way. So thank you for the refollow, buddy. Thank you much indeed. Especially if you use, it seems from what I've heard from people, that if you use the Twitch mobile, it's more prone to unfollowing you from streamers. But it happens without that as well. It's a Twitch feature. I don't know what it is, don't know why, but it just suddenly decides, nah, you're not following that person anymore. Watching her do a fresh start to a condo to the way you see it, and I see how it speed. Oh yeah, totally, yeah. Well, it depends what you class as biggest. Because a panther clipper is about half the length of an anaconda. If you mean cargo capacity, then it's a Panther Clipper Mark II. But I think the Beluga is longer than all of the other ships. Well, yes, that is true, Darks. That is true, yes, yeah. The Anaconda is 120 meters from stem to stern, but the Panther Clipper is shorter. Either the Beluga or the Imperial Cutter, one of those two, the longer ship, says, from stem to stern. But yeah, if you cargo capacity, it's the Clipper Mark II, because that does 1230 odd, I think, like that, 1230 odd tons with no shields. If you've got the engineered cargo racks, then you can do 1304. But it all depends on what your class is biggest. So yeah, exactly, that's it. Yes, yeah. Go by mass, the Clipper Mark II outmasses everything else. But it can still fit on a large landing pad. All the ships have to be able to fit through a mail slot on a station, otherwise, you know, there's no point flying them. A hazy atmosphere. We just got B1 and B2. That's what me Earthlight is. Way to go for confirmation, we get the efficiency bonus. Let me just go, let's go. Not an immortal vampire, immortal wealth, Dorian Gray. Yeah, maybe I've got a painting in the attic. Except of course I don't have an attic, so yeah, that rules that one out as well. Maybe I'm like the immortal jellyfish. Well, instead of me dying, I just revert back to puberty and then go through it all again. I'm in the immortal jellyfish. There you go. Let's say B2 and B1. What do I have? Okay, not to the station, yeah, but then how do you get your cargo? How do you do your repairs? How do you do your paint job, you see? So I'm guessing, are you on a break now then, Tucker, to a degree? You know, summer holidays? Well, there is that, yeah, but that's what the immortal jellyfish does. Unless it gets a disease or it gets attacked by, you know, something, it doesn't die of old age. It gets to a certain point in its life cycle and it just basically reverts to puberty and it goes through that again, and it's immortal. Yeah, docking gantries. Yeah, no. That, yeah, makes it more complicated than it needs to be. Just widen the docking slot. Simples. Well, you know, exactly. Yes. Yeah. One of the only, I think it's the only known species that is, that theoretically can live forever, unless it predation or disease kills it, or you know, it's something, you know, like you know, yeah, killed by humans or something, you know. Look at that, immortal jellyfish. Also, on Summer Hole says last week, tried working on Monday. GP wanted to come in. Yeah, you said, yeah. Actually, my BP was like life is yeah. Well, yeah, you have been pushing it rather a lot, and you know you have. So it's good that you're basically getting some care and some treatment and some time for you. Because I was in the same spot you are. My blood pressure, I think it was like 185, 190 over 150 or something stupid. And that's back down to normal, so because of the meds. Star Trek says a few species that live forever. Star Trek is real. What? No. I'm glad you got what you got. Now you know you get some time out for you, buddy. I know it's enforced time, but you know it's still important. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yes, but I'm glad you're getting looked after. Do. It's good. Because it means we get to see you more. Yay! Get to hang out with you more. Yay! Right out of money to know if my shields on my practical bottle too. Oh, do you have to rebuy though? Nuke, do you have to rebuy? Well, yeah, you can't, didn't you? You had Noonian Singh. Yeah, it's not fun. Audio only, but what shop are we flying? We are flying the Mandalay. I'll show you what it looks like. There you go. There's the Mandalay in all its glory deadly. Yeah, so you can see there that there's the patina on the ship. It's not a paint job, that's patina. So you can see it in all its glory as I move around the ship with the camera. Yeah, so I know, I did that deliberately. Oh yeah, that's not good. Be lucky, that's not good. 12 times, fucking hell. Good. At least you got your rebuy. That's the main thing because you don't want to lose it. So. We're in the Mandalay. Hey. In my opinion, the best exploration ship in the game. Full stop. Period. Point blank. No, dude, I don't know. Maybe people are young. I mean, poor Hatch. I think his blood pressure is like would be enough to kill an elephant at the moment. The poor man, the shit he's going through. Very nice looking. Maybe swap back to a video. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, this is a Mandalay. It's named after a snake, not the shark, as it were. There's Mandalay, manta rays are basically a shark species. Yeah, this is named after a snake. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's an age thing, isn't it? It's an age thing. I'm hoping if I can get into a routine of doing exercise regularly, that'll help bring down the blood pressure. And then once my mint farm takes hold, and I can have mint on a daily basis, maybe I can use mint to help reduce the blood pressure and then get off the meds. A lot of them are, yes. There's the 3 Alliance ones, which are named after British tanks. The Chieftain, the Challenger, and I can't remember the other one. Then you've got the ones which are named after sailing ships: the Cutter, the Clipper, the Corsair, and the what's the other one? Cutter, Clipper, Corsair. I'm sure there's another one. A couple named after birds, like the eagle. Sea mammals, yes. The orca, dolphin, and beluga. Then you've got the type series, which is literally type 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As we get the type 11 prospector coming this autumn. Best one, the numbers, yes, yeah. Yeah, Adder, Asp, Cobra, Viper, yeah. Mandalay, Fleur de Lance, Python, Anaconda. Hey Monty, g'day dude. Welcome, g'day. Welcome, nice to see you guys. Howbies. Well, it'll come to you one day, Monty. It'll come to you one day. Blood pressure careth not. Oh, I broke in 11 billion. Yes. Get in.
I set my course with fervent glee to aid my power.
Word strategy. That's what I'm going to look at, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I think maybe I'm going to get 7 Up next week. Next time when I go shopping either Sunday or Monday, I'm going to get a crate of Diet 7 Up for next week. Young whippersnapper, indeed, doodlies. Nice bar of dairy milk. Some other bits and pieces. I'm going to splurge next week. I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway because I don't give a fuck. The boy says, you're only 41 once. Or just a clout. What's the play? Oh, one anyway. Bombless war. Raised in screen. Well, Alexa's back in a few. Returned to back in a while, I think. Oh, you're gonna take a 25 minute. Good luck. Okay, enjoy your nap. See you in 25. You'll be back in 2 hours. Okay, still can't break hand. Oh, I don't know. Did you see the rosemary I planted, Tucker? Did you see my rosemary plants that I put in the other day? Did you see them? I can't remember if you've been here or not. When to show you my rosemary. Yes, I planted rosemary. To see if she'll grow. And if rosemary grows, I'm going to try and plant. I'll see if I can plant a Dorothy. See if Dorothy grows. I know you've seen the mint. I know you said Tucker seen the mint. You became mine emergency. All sorted. Good. He's got another song to play. Well, maybe 2 play. Definitely got 1 to play. Maybe have another 1 to play. Bam, bam, bam. Did I have any broken booth in there? Any broken booth in there, did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, back up. Missed it. Morning token, eh, buddy? Hello, how are you? Yes, nice to see you. Nice. Yeah, I didn't change broken booth, did I? Yeah, it was loaded stage, wasn't it? Loaded stage, yeah. Back. Another thing you got me like, what's that? I try not to hype people. I try not to do hype because I think hype's overrated. I do still use voice attack. Yes, I'm using it right now. That's all the stats on top of the screen are done with voice attack. It does things in the background, you know, as I jump and whatnot. So I just don't use many voice commands because I got fed up with them. That's either, you know, things that I have that automate like the honk, or it's all done on, you know, key presses and whatnot. So it's more subtle. You not seen my rosemary? Okay, I'll show you my rosemary. Hang on. Or this, before we get to the rosemary, that is a sprig coming from another tub, which I pushed into the soil, and that's now rooted. Because you can see there's a bit at just above it, another little purpley bit, which has grown out of the soil. So that plant is now spreading to another tub. So I gave it a gentle pull. I know it's mint, I'm just, because it was the one that was loaded. So that's now rooted in. So my experiment to grow mint in another pot from an existing pot is working. So that's the mint. That's the rosemary, should I say. There's the rosemary. So yeah, instead of talking about me sprigs, yeah, totally done that. Yeah. Right, when that's kicking, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. Go shop, I'm going to do a bit of the old gym. Well, they should do. They should do because they'll get sun all day long, for the most part. They'll get a fair bit of sun there because that bit there is a relatively sunny spot and a relatively hardy part. I'll just cut them right back. You know, come November time, I'll just cut everything back. And then you know, grow again in the spring, summertime. They should be fine. They should be fine. Yeah, and then come springtime, I'll get some more herbs, like maybe some basil, some thyme, lemon balm, lemon thyme, that sort of thing, and then plant little herb garden out there. Well, that's because they are. I created them. I did all the lyrics, and I got a site called Suno to create the music and the vocals. Herbs, yeah, herbs. No, I'm English. Herbs, because we can get away with dropping the H. Herbs. It's an herb garden. Yes, but it's getting better. It is getting better. It will never replace human beings. It never will replace a human being. Yeah, no, would be no, don't, no, not French. No, herbs. See, I am using the H. It's a very soft H. Herbs. You could pretty subtle. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, right. Then it sings them. No. Anything which says totally music is mine. Anything which says Emma's Talbot and that is Frontier. De Provenance, yeah. H, yeah. Oh, don't drop the H. The H, yes. Or Yorkshire. Pub. Or Pub. You missed an Earthlike, Alexa, unless you were lurking. But yeah, we had an Earthlike earlier. A few systems back. I will try and sort out the old dancing toads in the corner permanently, you know, when it's on. I still have to work out how long the actual song is, so it does it in time, as it were. Oh, we've got a double. I thought it was a double. Was that a double Costner there? That was a double Costner. Showing the both Kevins. Yorkshire folk here, who knows who are. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a duck's tail, so let's go in a minute or two.
I see blackjacks and fruit salads lined in a row, each little sweet bringing joy as I go. Pineapple cubes and sherbet dips, NSD balls with cola twists, dib dabs fizz and pace is cool. Oh, penny sweets, they're our childhood dream. A sherbet lemon gives that zing, fizzy bottles make my heart sing. Flying saucers melt so sweet, bright flavors in a tasty treat. Palm of violets, love hearts true, candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit, penny sweets are the perfect fit. And oh, those pop rocks snap and pop in my mouth, they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill. Taste the magic, get your fit. Palm of violets, love hearts true, candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit, penny sweets are the perfect fit. candy world, simple and sweet. Penny treats that can't be beat.
In the Expeditionary Forces, whatever Skippy talks about bananas, is it spelled different in the actual books? Bananas. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe because he just can't pronounce bananas properly. I don't know. Bananas. I'm sure it's spelled correctly. So, but you know, the Americans say tomatoes when it's tomatoes. Potatoes is when it's potatoes instead of potatoes. You know, I mean, the Americans can't say yogurt properly; they say yogurt. Yeah, so they say basil instead of basil, or oregano instead of oregano. Yeah, or jaguar instead of jaguar. So you know. That's because Skippy's an arsehole. Right, so we've got to do 7 to... Okay, we've got to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Mia, can't say solder. You know, when you solder something. I can't say solder. Or Python. So do, was it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. Aluminium, yeah, instead of aluminum. Yes, it's 22. I believe there's 22. I think there's 22. Memento. Mercenary, can I? What's the author's name? Can you remember the author's name? Making fun of our Shakespearean actors. I'm not. It's mercenaries or something in the old title, isn't it? It's the Mavericks. It's the Mavericks, isn't it? Mavericks. Gonna find it on Fantastic Fiction. Yeah, another Earthlight Hunt earlier. Yes. What's the bloody author's name? I can never remember the author's name. Oh, let's hang on. About the Pirate Skippy. There we go. Expeditionary Force. That's the one. Craig Allenson. That's it. There you go. Expeditionary Force. Craig Allenson. There we go. So August 2025, there's Desperate Measures Convergence Book 5. That's a different thing though, I think. He's got another series called Convergence, which is something completely different. Now I'll give you the thing for those who may be interested. There you go. That's all these books. So Expeditionary Force, you've got 18 books in total. Well, it was Gateway this year. Then you got 3 Ascendant books, and there's 2 Expeditionary Force, which is Death Trap and Freefall. And then you got another 5 books called for Convergence here, which is completely different. So he's done 20 then to do with the Expeditionary Force, as it were. So please match your website. We're gonna have to end. Yeah, it's a half the mini novels, but yeah. Some reason I don't show up on Fantastic Fiction. Whether he'll do any more, not who knows. They'll have to end at a point, though, aren't they? You're going to have to end it a little bit. And Nikita Saya, oh, hang on, Nikita Vaya, should I say? Why did I say this? But can I do welcome in? How are you? Howbies. G'day. Maybe, possibly, yes. But yeah, he's going to have to end at a certain point, though, isn't he? He's going to have to wrap up the story. There won't be anything more to tell. So yeah. We'll have to see. The Real Gateway, Chapter 1. Okay. But yeah, hopefully we'll have to see. No, we don't exactly know. We don't know. So, you know. But how many things can Skippy and Joe, you know, how many possible things can they sort of, you know, beat? I mean, it's got to become a point, you know, where there's something that happens that they can't get their way out of. The problem you've got to be careful with these, that you know, there's this thing that happens, like, you know, that happens, and then, you know, Joe comes up with some wacky, crazy idea that Skippy can, you know, implement, and it, you know, it works. But how many times can you keep doing that and keep the reader engaged? You know, no, not Skippy the bush can green. It's Skippy the arsehole beer can. It's an AI in the shape, looks like a little beer can shape. So it's not a beer can, but it's the shape of a beer can. It's called, you know, it's called Skippy, and it's an arsehole. Yeah, an elder AI. His matrix got corrupted and he rebuilt himself, and he became, well, he started to develop a conscience, and then his matrix was corrupted and he rebuilt it, and he's now capable of doing things that he was never intended to be able to do. You have to read the books. Read the books. Worth it. Or listen to the audio books, whichever. Read or listen. They're cool. The binary there. The rather entertaining books. I mean, looking at these, the published dates, I mean, you might be getting like one a year or something. Do 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 ba da bum da da dum dum. Oh, another thing there for Twitch. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. A little bit says rated. Oh, really? Wow. Holy productivity, Batman. Hey, what? Hey, what? What? Holy productivity? What productivity? Hey, what? What productivity? He's being productive. Let's do 6 and 9. 6 and 9. Oh, Craig. Yeah. Oh, there's other authors out there that do way more books, but then they co-author. So there's another author. His name's on so many books as like a co-author. Yeah. I mean, if it was me doing it, I'd get like, you know, if the book became popular and they, you know, there could be more in the series, I would end up doing like several books in a row, and then just have them ready to go, and then like periodic release them, and then that way I've always got like a buffer so I can carry on writing. Right, number 6 was last one, wasn't it? 6. There we go, 6. Or you write 3 or 4 books, get one published that's successful, then you've got that little buffer. You can put one out, you know, one a year, and keep writing in, you know, so you've always got that little buffer bit, which yeah, that way if you have a bit of a bad time or something, you get writer's block or something, you've still got books you can release. That's how I do it though, so not that it would ever want to read anything I'd ever write, so Any farming simulator fans out there, Farm Simulator 25 adds DLS and multi-frame generation and 18 new vehicles. Wow. 18 new vehicles for Farming Sim 25. If anyone's interested. Yeah. Right. Oh shit! A bit too fast. A bit too fast. I should have done the boost. Never mind. Well, because I read this load of stuff like the Kindle Limited, there's one author that always seems to be co-authoring with everybody. So how much of the books he actually authors, I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. It's his one name. Always. For each of those states of matter, water, ice. Well, ice, water, boiling water, aka coffee, and cucumbers. Cucumbers, yeah. Yeah, cucumbers, yeah. What about melons? Melons are mostly water, aren't they? Especially the old watermelon. Clues in the name. That was a random non-sequitur there, dude. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, that's what we didn't do yesterday. We didn't do on this day music yesterday. Bugger. Oh well, I'm sure you're all happy I didn't do that. Oh dear. Oh, that did a bit like binary there. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you do. I mean, melons, courgettes, cucumbers, aren't they all the same family of plants? I don't know, are they? I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, courgettes and cucumbers may be, but melons, I would have thought they were a completely different branch, as it were. No pun intended. You have to Google it. This question has been asked before. It has been asked before. I started typing. It said it come up with all the completed. Are cucumbers in the state and watermelons related? I'm not looking at the AOA shit. I don't want to look at the AOA overview. We go to Wikipedia instead, which is slightly more reliable than AOA. So the Cura Bitter Kai. No idea how it's pronounced. But this. That there. G'day, dude. Hope you and the missus are both well. G'day. Which includes squash, pumpkins, zucchinis, other gourds, watermelons, cucumbers, bitter melons, loofah squash, sometimes spelled loofah, and several other species. All part of the same, yeah, so they are. Yes, watermelons and cucumbers are related, genetically. But you wouldn't call a cucumber a watermelon, you wouldn't call a watermelon a cucumber because they look completely different. They've got different tastes in that, haven't they? So, but they are related. Oh, fuck me, I need to do D3, D4. Curabiticae. One of the oldest fossil curabits so far is from the Paleocene epoch, found at Shirley Canal in Montana, Wales. There you go. Today we learned, people. Today we learned. Not today I learned or you learned. Today we learned that cucumbers and melons are related. And with that, a useless bit of information, we carry on. Oh, that's my job. I haven't done my fucking night calf today. Fuck. I haven't done that today. Now you've named the first up after the top. Ah, nice one. Nice one, dude. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. That's good to hear, buddy. It's good to hear. Okay, so this daily challenge was cozy reading nooks. That was a daily challenge yesterday. Morning, Andy. G'day, buddy. G'day. So, cozy reading nooks. Think of like a window seat piled with cushions, a blanket fort for a string light, by string lights, etc. So someone's basically got a tent with some. Yeah. That's good. Mysterious Wizard Library. Okay. Where people read these challenge descriptions, just come up with any old bullshit. Oh, yes. But how's the Andy today? All good, I hope, please. Glad you got your drops though, dude. I'm glad you got your drops yesterday, the old body ships. There'll be, I think there's some more Thursday. Oh, by the way, Andy, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We're to the machine, oh, not the machine, not the dreaded machine. I don't know if you noticed, Andy, but on the September the 18th, it will be a World of Warships anniversary live stream from the developers, and there'll be things to get on the drops. I think it mentions it on the launcher, but it's September the 18th. It will be 5 PM UK time. So if anyone is into the old World of Warships, there's a World of Warships live stream on the official channel September 18th. I think it's 5 PM BST. No, yeah, me too. We didn't ask before, but I think one of the drops is 270 minutes. Would you be able to tell a little about the stuff of the Thargoids? How it was making? Yes, there was a war for about 3 years where the Thargoids invaded the bubble, and they didn't destroy, but they damaged a number of spaceports, starports, whatever you call them, corridors, etc., where they had to be repaired by players. And they eventually launched 8 Titans. And if I go into the Galaxy map in a second, you won't be able to see them on there, but there used to be a little Thargoid thingy-majiggy. But if you go to Sol, these 8 massive Thargoid ships, they're like 12 kilometers across, went to certain systems. We don't know why they pick certain systems, but if you look here, that's one of them there. Yeah. Gigantic capital class vessels located within vast caustic clouds designated as maelstroms. They reside a little bit around ammonia worlds, although obviously Earth is not an ammonia world. Each believed to direct a Thargoid invasion force towards the core systems. Exploration is a priority for the ongoing war effort, but this is highly dangerous. So players had to defeat each Titan in turn to be able to do certain things to reduce its defenses down to a minimum, and then we can attack the core and then basically make it go bang. Yeah, big alien bugs with huge anger issues and pursuits of human tacos. Yes. So you can go visit this, and you can harvest parts to get things like the FSD SCO drive and whatnot. So, you know what I mean? Maybe to repopulate the oceans. Yeah, the old whale song and that malarkey. So that's it in a nutshell. Well, we haven't. They've been pushed back. There's 3 areas of the galaxy where they are still residing. and you can still go and fight them, but they are basically they retreated and they're now licking their wounds. That's the Thargoid stuff in a nutshell. Right. Oh dear. But that's the daily challenge thing I was just wondering about, right? Someone has put in the a cozy book reading corner a picture of Taylor Swift holding a baby. Off theme, fuck off. This is how stupid people are. We want to see D4. Welcome back, Spider. Welcome back. Yes, another one. We had done the Earthlike. Yes, we've got an Earthlike in this one. Whereas there's you got EDO MH, Elite Dangerous on himself, but that's got a colonization thing in it you can track for yourself. Alice, shout out EDO MH.
I'm on it.
That works well. I think SRV Survey's got something in it as well. And I know Miss Sun has wrote a little app that lets multiple people contribute to something. So, but if you're doing it solo, I would maybe suggest EDOMH because that works for engineering as well and other bits and pieces. So. So with EDOMH, you land at the... There you go, cool, yeah. But with EDOMH, if you land at the construction site, you can then add it in, and then it will track it as you go. Yeah. You've got to find something that works for you, so... So there's another picture of a woman eating a pie and chips. Yes, exactly. Yeah, mention the one. Yes, yeah. That's more for people who are collaborating on building something. But if you're doing it solo, EDO, make sure maybe SRV Survey would work, maybe better, possibly. Try and see what you like. So, if you've got a link for Miss Sun's one, drop it in there, tell you. I don't know where is he located. Yeah, ooh, nice one. Ooh, cool. Well, hopefully it'll be funded. Miss Sun pops in occasionally, so if she does pop in, we can always ask her. Have you been lied to your whole life, Andy? Have you really been lied to your whole life? He knows what I'm on about. He knows what I'm on about. We need to do D5 as well. D5. Good job, a double look. Check that, innit? That's over there. Kill lovely doublies. Cool. You feel betrayed. Yeah, you get over it. Bloody... Is that PC going to crash? Yeah, well, don't think going to crash, is it? That's fair enough. No worries. If you haven't got it, you haven't got it. I didn't know if you had it handy. Some people like we'll bookmark stuff and whatnot. So, but you've got options. Basically, you've got options nuked. So that's the thing. You've got options. Do-do-dum, ba-bee, ba-ba-boom. Oh, sorry, going mental. No, it's exploration. We're not doing colonization anytime soon. We are exploring the Milky Way, dude. If you're watching, we are out there and we're going towards the rim where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in. We're going that way, but at the moment I'm mapping out a voxel. Damon, good day, dude. Damon Bloodwolf, good day. Hello. Oh, the Damon. It needs a hard drive for some reason, and then it knocks itself out. Fucking annoying. Do. Oh, hello. Just exploration and a bit of exobiology when we find something worthwhile. It's worth the time. No. Hunting for the old Earthlikes. Right, nothing in this one. Next. Right, so the challenge, today's challenge is treasure chests. Well, it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? It's Thursday, yes, Thursday. Day off tomorrow. Yay! Even the weather's nice. I can go out. Go into town and get myself some tweets for next week. There you go. Cheers, Taylor. Thank you, dude. There you go. So that's the Miss Sun's one. So Miss Sun's one is more for people who want, for groups of people who want to contribute to one thing, although it'd still work. So, but cheers. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do dee da dee da. Cool. The thing is, problem with that, and the problem is that Anara is not up to date, because it doesn't really cope with player-made systems very well. That's the biggest problem, which isn't Anara's fault. It's the way the game is. It's how the game, you can't. Inara is only as good as the information that's uploaded to it, and if the information isn't uploaded to it, it's out of date. Like for my system, for example, it's completely the wrong information about my system because people haven't been there and uploaded the data to Inara, and that's just the way it is. So, I mean, it thinks that one of my alt accounts is the system architect of the system of this account, and it still thinks there's stuff under construction that's been built for a month or more. So B2, and there's some buyers in as well. Oh, welcome back, HD2. Oh, did it? Oh dear, that's not good. Welcome back, Dave. Welcome back. Oh, okay, so we'll have a look at B4A as well, because there might be something on there worthwhile, but I doubt it. So I want B2 and B4A, so that one's closer. So yeah, Inara was good to a point, but I wouldn't. It's not 100% reliable, unfortunately. Which is no fault of Inara. It's just the way things work with the way the game is and stuff. So winter is coming. Well, of course winter's coming because we're in summer going on autumn. So of course winter's coming. I don't know. That's also true, yes, if you haven't got the right shit. But I've docked up things on the account and then refreshed the profile, imported the data from on Inara, and it hasn't changed anything. it still got it wrong. So I gave up. I gave up. Yeah. Can we do pros today? Oh, we can do pros. Cool. Create something. But yeah, it's just, you know, I don't use EDMC. I don't like, you know, don't use that. But if it can't read it from a Frontier API, then it won't get the information off of me, at least anyway. And that's the thing. There's so many colonized systems out there now. Not everyone's going to be able to, not everyone's running EDMC will go to all those systems to update it and upload them to the EDDN and whatnot. So there's going to be a lot of stuff which isn't in there. So that's the way it is, though. That's the way it is. Where the cookie crumbles. Yeah, just be cautious of it, that's all. What should we use? What model should we use? Got that one there, fuck it. Great. It's, yeah, so yeah, we've done that one already. Oh, my streak continues. What's my reward for today? 7 credits, cool. I always make a net amount of credits, in a net positive net, rather than negative amount. Did I get the title? Yes, I did. Magical crystals inside. Our games do make some good games, but by God, they can be unstable at the time. Oh, okay, fair enough. But then, aren't all games a bit like that to some degree? Most games throughout their life, can be inherently unstable for one reason or another. Look at the last couple of days with the patch, so anything that goes back fine. Well, that's that one done. Should I publish it? Yeah, let's publish it. Bacterium, stratum, tussock. Oh, okay. So there's only 3 out of the 5 on the potential ones on there, and they're all worth basically fuck all. So I only B2. What came down in for? But you have to look because the only idea was worth a few potentially. So. Couldn't I? So cool, blah blah blah. Even if they're shit. That's cool. So what are people up to on this hump day, eh? This cold and wet hump day in the UK. Other than what vehicles. Warm and moist, that is it? Warm and moist, The past 3 to 5 years, games seem to be releasing more buggy and polished states. I know, yeah, because they can patch it, can't they? Can patch it. Work. Oh dear, not good. We can't. It can't have gotten anything unless you placed it there, dude. You have to place whatever it is in the system. It can't have just gotten them. Yeah. Really weird game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so not all games are like it, thankfully. But yeah, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. We break time on it, which is good because I need the wee. Structures, bases, whatever, can't magically appear nuked. You have to physically place something on the planet's surface or put something in orbit. It can't just magically appear, dude. Or do you mean resource extraction sites in the rings of the planets? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what you mean. Sorry, my bad. I thought you meant like a building. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I'll shut up now. Let's go back to streaming. I misunderstood what you read. My bad. That's on me. Yeah, if you've got wings around a body, then yes, you'll get resource extraction sites. Yes. Yeah. I thought you meant a base, sorry. But you can have extraction sites as well, so. I misunderstood. Stop making me go back to the corner. I'll just go back to the corner, should I? Yeah. I'll go sit in the corner. I'll just sit here and stream. Which is good. Which is good. We can get stuff out of that. So. Metallic is the better one, depending on what you want to call it. So. All depends what you're after. Now, I'm not going to do any more colonisation until they make it final, and there's a decent guide out there on what works with what, etc., and how to achieve certain things. Can't bother until then. Can they be bothered? Are they pristine? Yes. Well, anything outside of the bubble should be pristine. So. Do one more of these. Yeah, anything out of the bubble, as it were, anything that's colonised by a player should, I say should in quotes, be pristine. No way, dude. I mean, things like Delcar are still pristine, and that's a bubble. That's a name system, as it were. So, if I look in here, for example, pristine reserves. See, pristine reserves. Now, whether or not over time a system can go from pristine and go down, don't know. I don't know if they've ever thought about putting that in the game. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. I don't know. That'd be good if they did, but how much it would take to do, no idea. It might take a lot, how much farming do you need to do, or mining do you need to do to change it from, change the actual state. You can basically create an entire system. Yeah. Hang on a minute, give me a second. Wait a minute, quick. Bowling options. G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. This is my little colony, my system I made when it decides to get there. There you go. So this is, I've colonised this. So I put things on there. There's a station there. There's a not an outpost. It's just a structure there. There's things on there. There's things there. There's a thing there. There's things there. There's things there. Things there. Things on there. Things there, etc. Installations. Yeah, that's the one. Installation. Thank you. Installations. Yeah, that have certain effects on the system. So I've built this up slowly over time. I've still got 34 orbitals and like 13 ground sites to do. Arse, yes, arse. Yeah. Asset recovery specialists and enforcers. And extraction, maybe go extraction. Asset recovery, search and extraction. There you go. Asset recovery, search and extraction. Yeah, you can do. Yeah. But the colonization is still in beta at the moment, so things may change. They may change, its numbers and whatnot. So we can go into quite a lot of detail. Oh, goody, because I need a wee. I need a wee. You go see Percy Paulson and tell the game what to say.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, when I get vibes, give me the Earthlight. Ugh. Yeah, indeed, it's a bonus, yes. And if you depending on the squadron you're in, you can get the extra mining fragment bonus as well. Which would be most beneficial. And most profitable too. Okay, we're done. Right, some bios here, but are they any good? That's the question. No, they're shite. They are shite. I think you get an extra with the squadron input. You get like either 15 or 25% extra fragments when you do mining, which is rather good, especially if you've got like a Class A prospector. Da, 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 da. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. One of our blues albums. No, that'd be a rice. I've never played Hill Climb Racing 2, so I wouldn't know what it sounds like, but yeah, big old blues. Right, where are you last couple? Come here, bastards. There you go. There you go. Ooh, bacon. Yeah, Bacon Friday. Bacon Friday. I'm having Bacon Friday. Okay, that's all done now. Right, I'm not going to bother doing another system because by the time I do that, it'll be time for me to take a quick break. But yes, bacon is life. Yes. I should be having bacon on Friday. Is it just Bacon Friday now? I've lost track. Ugh. Oh, you got Bacon Wednesday? Oh, okay, good. Oh, got to remember to get one of the gammons out of the freezer over the weekend so I can cook it for next week. So I've got some gammon next week. I'm gonna get fat next week. But anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Get up, stretch your legs. go to. It's amazing. The atmosphere is. Oh wow, wow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like you should go, dude. Well, yeah, that's why I only have bacon at the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just a couple of ashes each. Cheers, Dickie. Cheers, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll put all this weight I've been losing. I'm going to put most of it on next week. I think I'm going to be stuffed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just seen Hatchie's rubbish pile. Right now. Alright. Oh. I just did put on the gym, so we had a bit of a workout. So, things are slightly. You like that, Nikki? Trying to give him a bit of humour, project a bit of humour into his disaster. I'm trying to get people to grow mint everywhere now. I'm trying to get everyone to grow mint. I'm really, really hungry. I'm really rather peckish. Right, I need A6, A6, A6. Go. Right, ish. Now when you think, oh, I'm really hungry. That is a pile of rubbish, to say the least, he's got there. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Bob, after that. Oh, hopefully it's going to get sorted soon. You know, it sounds like the head honcho is taking responsibility for shite. We've got no Dan today. We've got no Dan. We've got the Matt, but we haven't got the Dan. We get Dan or we get Matt. We don't seem to get both of them at the moment, which is a shame. Oh well. Right, I'm going to have a couple of bickies. I'm absolutely Hank Marvin. Nom, 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 nom. Dude, catch you later. Thanks for popping by. You have a great week too. And maybe we'll catch you soon. But take care, dude. Have a Verdirci. Weird, eh? Like Bruce Wayne and Batman, eh? What? What's like Bruce Wayne and Batman? What is like Bruce Wayne and Batman? Oh God, your fat boner emote. Oh, okay. No. Right, okay, you confused me. What? No. Dude. Right, that's a couple of pieces done. Oh, that'll tell me I'll do it till lunchtime. I've got mini cheddars, which are baked, not fried, so they are better for you than fried crisps. Oh no, strange, ain't it? Strange, yeah, yeah. It's almost like they're the same person. Clearly they can't be because they look totally different to each other, don't they? The one wears a pair of glasses and one doesn't. One's got a different hair, and they've got different hairstyles as well. So clearly can't be the same individual. And one wears his underpants over his trousers. Well, he's Crunchy's favourite singer, Flash Moorcock. There. I settled on the protagonist on the Velvet and Voltage. Lucian Monroe is the name. That's their name, Lucian Monroe. Whether it'll get used, I don't know. So, right, BC7. I need BC7. That's their stage name, Lucian Monroe. Yeah, that won't nick you up on Hatch's one. Yeah, not lewd at all. No, exactly not lewd at all. Yeah, was it Trevor's cool jet that got your attention, Nikki? You're not reading Hatch's Discord. Trevor's cool jet will make no sense whatsoever. Trevor's cool jet, eh? Oh, there's a story. For the third-person players, The Outer Worlds 2 introduces a third-person perspective to its typical side adventure, but it didn't make the cut. Well, so if you play Outer Worlds 2, you can have that in third person. That has been a public service announcement brought to you by me. Right, so I think that's the final version of the song. Neon Messiah. I think. I've got can't remember what the other one's called now. Curtain Called Carnage, that's done. We've got a few versions of Curtain Called Carnage, that's track 6. And I've just finished off track 7, Neon Messiah. So that's another 2. So that means we've got 3 left to do. 3 more to do, Mrs. Wembley. Just 3. So yeah. So we have track 7, track 777. Neon Messiah. Right, next one. Which I shall play later. If you want. If you want. There's a few versions of it, so right, what are we doing next system? Ears. Oh, you know, you get an itch in your ear canal. Oh, oh, an itch in both ear canals. Oh, oh. Oh, I remember to get some more cotton buds on when I went shopping. Oh, there we go. Right, cough, cough, cough. For some reason, I don't know what it is, and this is an actual medical thing. It's a weird medical thing. If I put like a cotton bud in the ear canal just to give it a bit of a clean out, it makes me cough. And it's a known thing. Some people it has it both ears, some people it's one ear or the other ear. But me, it's my right ear. How bizarre is that? How bizarre? How bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. But you know, clean your ear canal out a little bit. Makes you cough. Who would have thunk it? Hey, who would have thunk it? Funky, funky, thunk, 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 thunk. Thunk did it. Thunk, 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 thunk. Oh, well, Crunch has killed the chat by saying it is, that's not lewd at all. The chat has been killed by Crunch. Crunch, you killed the chat, buddy. You killed the chat. You dirty names, well, you know. Who, what, where am I? Yeah. Who am I? What was I doing? Where am I going? Huge isn't bad. Yeah, no, I know. But yeah, Lucien Moreau, that's a cool name. I like that. Right, nothing in this one. Next. So opposed to bend over, yes, yeah, yeah. Or Dixie Enormous. Mr. Bend Over, yeah. Lisa Porkin, yes, indeed. Phil McCracken, yeah, yeah. Phil McCracken, yeah, yeah. That's another one, yeah. Mike Hunt. Good old Mike Hunt. Oh, why does it do this? Extraordinarily stupidly held long note. Loose elastic, yeah. Tiger Drew Heine's bent over his lad. Really wowzers. Not know that one. Did not that one. Oh, we've got a Costner. Bury me. Oh. I like that one. Yeah, yeah. That's a good one. That's that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Moving forward. We need to 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. That was a good one, so I do like that one. Yes, that was a good one. That's clever, dude. Very clever. Very, very clever. What are you lot like, eh? What are you lot like? Mine's in the gutter. I think you can say Lucian probably, but able. I'm most of the way through this album now, 7 tracks in, and I've still got 2,190 credits to consume before the end of September. I have to come up with more ideas, don't I? More ideas for albums or songs or whatever, you know. We get. Oh no, we're going this one now. With this one now, so. Oh shit! Too fast. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I like this version. Right, what about this one? What guitar? Because you do like your guitars, don't you, you guys? It's going on a bit too long. Maybe we'll see. That's going on a wee bit too long, that guitar. Okay, that's like nearly 50 seconds since guitar note's been held. Okay, that's fucked. Okay, so it's single guitar note's been held for nearly over a minute. On 20. I'll have to edit that, mate. If I want to, if that version is any good, I'll edit it. I just cut it. Right, next system, please. Oh no, we got it, won't we? Wait for the bonus, and we can go, gov, as Nicky D would say. Go. I mean, you know, this is why it will never replace a human being or humans, because it can't understand why things are wrong. A guitar note held over a minute, nearly a minute and a half. It's no. So if I use this version, I have to cut that out, you know, right down like in editing. Right, I've got some stuff in it. Oh, just HMCs. You'll hear later after breaks. Fuck on that one next. Well, that's another version. Oh, we're not been well, another what? 86 systems and we hit 1,000. And we've only got to hit 341 and we're done. So we're on the final, we're on the last leg now, the Boxel. I say last leg, you know, we've still got to do what, another 400 systems or over 400 systems. And again, note held impossibly long on the guitar. You're going to have to edit that. That's got a weird intro, for fuck's sake. Okay, the intro on this one version is like 4 minutes in. Wow. Okay, I don't think I'll be using that version. Oh, that's shite. That was. Let's just stay listen to it. Listen to it. It went on for like 4 minutes. That Alexa. Listen to it. Fuck me. Do your fucking head in. Fucking, you know, a drill going through your head. We do that again. Another couple of versions, maybe. Spinal Tap quote. Yeah, oh, okay. I've seen Spinal Tap a few times, but I couldn't quote it. So, yeah, the only thing I really know about the Spinal Tap is turn it up to 11 and the Stonehenge fuck up. But although I remember from Spinal Tap. Oh dear, Hatch used the F word on his Discord. If only you could give him put him on the list, Alexa. And there's no point in adding the Hatch to his list because he doesn't get any points. He doesn't show up on anyway. So I think he's got more points than everyone combined since he started doing the list, but he never shows up on it. How's that version doing? Are they doing a Spinal Tap 2? Did I not hear something about it or read something somewhere that Spinal Tap 2 coming at some point in the next year or two? Or did I dream it? There is then. Okay, so I wasn't dreaming it. Okay, cheers, my dears. Final Tap Part 2. Been a while though, hasn't it? What's it been? What, 20 years or something? Maybe longer since they did it. Oh, the sustain bit, okay. I thought I had a first trade or something for it. 1984, fucking hell. About 30 odd years. 40 odd years even, should I say. 40 odd years, fucking hell. But I swear they're doing the Spinal Tap 2, I swear they are. Yeah, indeed, exactly, yeah. Some movies just don't need sequels. But, you know, why do it after all this time? If you're going to do a sequel, surely you should do a sequel while the movie is relatively fresh in the audience's mind. Why do a sequel like 40 odd years later? Turns up to 11. Right, Tog, get away, buddy. Hello, how are you? Are you on the bus? It's Tog on the bus. Tog on the bus. It's Tog on the bus. The question is, if Tog's on the bus, is Tog having a tug on the bus? No, wait, no. Let you guess. I don't know. Let you guess. Well, guess what? I forgot your last comment. Did you really? Okay, what was my last comment? It needs to go to 11. Yeah. Why sequel 40 years later? Yes, yeah. How you doing, dude? How's the Tog? Are you on this weekend? Or are you having a dirty weekend away again? Yeah, scallywag. No, there was a need for the Spaceballs movie. There was, but there's no need for a sequel. Right, I've got to do 4 and 5 once I've got Fish Alive. Spaceballs, the movie, yes. I know they're making the Spaceballs too, and I wish they weren't. I was talking about a Spinal Tap. The great, awesome sauce, lovely jubblies, cool beans. Yeah, not good. The power cuts are just doing me head in. You know, but what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? You carry on, don't you? You carry on. You dig in and you just don't give in. No, you're right there. The Matrix did not need sequels. Yeah, definitely not. Neither did Highlander. Well, it's not so much power stations, buddy. It's there's a fault in the cable in the street. It's a burn back fault, from what the engineer was telling me. There's only one Matrix movie. Every time it fails, the cable's burning back about an inch at a time. Yes, yeah. Yeah, let's make real cables rather than the fake cables they're using already. I do. No, it's just annoying. It just gets me down, this whole shit. You're in a mood. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're both in moods. So, you know. What's your mood? Work? Is work got you down, dude? Well, you'll be home soon with Mrs. and Smurfy, and then that will cheer you up, hopefully. Maybe open a bottle up. Have a glass of the old Ponco Collapso. Grumpy old men, Tama. Grumpy old men. We be grumpy. Well, I'm not that old. I'm not as old as you know, Tog or Hatch. You know, thank you very much. What did I say? 5. What's it called? A fish alive. That's like you did a week away, Tog. Going away in a caravan for the weekend. Perfect. Oh, bloody hell. I was only joking as well. Round 2. Ding, ding. But it's going to be coming on. It's getting a bit warmer down your way, isn't it? Now it's starting to get a bit warmer. Oh god, why do I have to hold these notes for so long? It ruins everything. Lovely spring weather. Nice, 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 nice. It's like weird in the latest version of Suno. It's just on certain things it wants to hold notes for them, see them out of time, and it kind of just ruins the song because no human could hold a note for that length of time. So, let's using artificial means, as it were. It just makes it just ugh. Get your chin up, you grumpy Yorkshireman. You never say mother bred a gibber. Hey, what? Use the meta tag punch you, okay. I've got punch in it. I've got punch in it. Punch is in it. Punch is in the description. I've got punch in it. So why? Why Simortis? Why should people go and do that all of a sudden? G'day, g'day. Why? Why should we go and do it? Bit of a weird thing to come into someone's stream and say. God, it's doing it again. I've got every one of them, and it's just, you know, whether it's a human being listens to this or I don't know. Well, no reasons, but why though? Why come into a chat and go, you should go look at this? I'm curious, why? Why? Well, I'm just curious, you know, why random, you know, question, you know. Michael Brooks has responded to it. It's a manually placed star seems to an obscure catalogue when he was looking at adding extra galactic classes of stars. So just odd, you know. First time chatting, and that's what you come out with. I'm just curious. That's all. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! This just ruined this song completely. That's just shit. At least you said hello, you know. How many streams have you done it in? How many streams have you got in and done exactly the same thing and got, you know, similar results? It's just a weird thing to do. Well, yeah, I think it's a weird thing to do anyway, but, you know, maybe that's just me. How people strange, how strange. Nah, because Raxor doesn't exist. It's nothing special, as it were. It's just, you know, Michael Brooks said on the forum post in 2016. It's a manually placed star from an obscure catalogue when I was looking at adding extra galactic clusters of stars. There's a mention in the Simbad star database. So. The double or multiple star system. Yeah. Nothing particularly special about it. It's just, you know, a quirk. Like a quirk. You co-op. No. You didn't bother me. I was just curious, dude. That was all. It's just a weird thing to come into a stream and say off the bat, is all. Oh, he's there. Will be lunchtime, I think. Yay! It wasn't bothering. It was just, you know, a really, really weird thing to say for your second of chatting a stream. All the search and nothing. Exactly. And the fact is, it says in the codex, in the, under Vaxler, that it's basically classed as a myth. In the same, El Dorado, and whatnot. So, regardless of what Braben and whatnot have said in real life, they could just be trolling you like that, like they haven't trolled us before. Edith Atlantis, yeah, exactly, yes. Going to the old codex, as Catch would call it. Yeah. Alleged toast of the Dark Will. Legend of Rax has been circulating whispers for centuries. The quest for the mysterious place, the location of which is a deadly secret, was said to be the principal aim of the Dark Will, a purity fraternity of legend chasers from the early days of interstellar travel. Earliest record of mention is dates from 2296. The Journal of Art Tonquist. Tor's come home. Alcora comes home, blah blah blah, reads about wild stories and a new one every night. Claims she found a map to some pirate stash. All I did alone, the ship me go dig it up. Maybe we should go find Vaxxer while we're at it. So it's a myth, it's a fantasy, People are using it, as oh yeah, might as well go find Vaxxer right at the same time. So trust you, you'll see. More is all you need. Yeah. I was hoping that was a typo, not you didn't actually mean taste you. It says it's extremely difficult to find consistency amongst the various fragmentary rumours, much like the myths of Atlantis, El Dorado, and the Kingdom of Prester John. Interpretation of the story range from sceptical to the outlandish. It's been suggested being anything from an unmarked moon to a state of cosmic enlightenment. The earliest documented stories tend to agree on several points, so that it's a definite place and it holds a mystical secret. But no one can actually be certain of what this thing is. It's just, it's a mystical secret. It will be unexpected, yes, it will be, yes, totally. But as I say, it's a myth perpetrated by Universal Cartographics to keep commanders out exploring the galaxy and bringing back all the duty exploration data. So there you go, see? Well, it could be, except I'm not a member of the Dark Will. I'm a member of GITS. So, in fact, I'm the founding member of GITS. Who left his backs on the floor? Yeah, that'll be that Herbert over there, that Barry Allen. Could be, yeah, it could be Raxler that trips over Raxler. Yeah, it could be. Some weird quantum thing. Who knows? That was a weird thing, anyway. Moving on. Oh, I almost missed stuff there. There as well. Some weird conversations you have sometimes. No. There you go. Oh, Todd must be getting off his stop by now because he's gone quiet. Never imagined Tog on a bus. I don't know why. Never imagined him on a bus. Cruising down the highway, on his motorbike maybe. You're already home? Oh, okay, cool. You're on the wine, oh dear. Has it been that one of those days, has it, buddy? Been one of them days. Oh, what are you trying to fix? What are you trying to fix? What's Top trying to fix? What did you break? Or what did Smurfy break? Shit day. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, tomorrow's another day, bud. Tomorrow's another day. You know, it can only be better. I hope. Oh, drive for the win. What's Summit? What are you trying to fix? Come on, spill the beans. You got to tell us. You got. Is it a physical thing or is it a virtual thing? Really annoyed me like that as an old Suno. This is really, you know, half decent songs. There's stupidly weirdly long and elderly notes in there. Oh, we've got a Tiddles and we've got a Costner. Stuff I don't understand. Okay, so what don't you understand, and maybe we can help you. If you don't understand it, someone in the chat most probably does. And then we can give you some assistance. You can understand a lot of stuff, so you know, what is it? What is it? What don't you understand? Alright, so what is it you're trying to fix? What's the actual issue? Why are you asking Grok? Don't fucking ask Grok. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you want a shitty crappy answer? Uh, 9 and 10, 9 and 10, 9 and 10, 9 and 10. Well, as long as you're sure, dude, as long as you're sure. You ask your artificial incompetence. Don't come crying to us when it all goes horribly Pete Tong. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Let's know how you get on. Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh dear. Right, keep my tweets up for a minute because it's going to be lunchtime in a second. I can go and get some lunch. Yay. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, eh? What's the worst that can happen? Looks as if you're going to kill anybody, are you? That's that one dragged across there. Right, cool. Oh, that's good timing. That's bloody good timing because I'm fucking Hank Marvin. Right, we shall put the old Wurzel stream up. Memes of Wurzel are 2, a 1, a go. Dum 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 dum. Riding. Little Red Riding Hood says no P. We can't have a P. Right, no P. You can't have a P. Right, you can't have a P. No P.
Same reflections endlessly.
What's a dring? What is a dring? I told you there's no P. No P. Can't have a P. Rigid. Ah ha ha ha. There's something between grind and rigid. We've got something between grin and ring. Okay, so we've got one 5-letter word between G and R. That can either be G, I, N, or R. We've got no E, so you can't have ridge. What the fuck is that? Hiring. The sentence is a logarithmic unit of measure used for musical intervals. 12-tone equal temperament divides the octave into 12. Fucking hell. How the fuck did you get that one then? Fantastic, magnific. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. Oh, fucking hell. We've got a fake and a hidden. Wow. Oh, that old food chestnut, yeah. Brochure, okay, cool. Good nice one, that one. 5-letter words only, 5-letter words only, people. Cura, nice one. Cherub, oh, okay, cherub, well done. I'm at a loss. I'm confuddled. I'm a confuddleder. We've got a hidden E and a fake J. We've got an E but no J. Rusha, ochre, ochre should I say? Or is it ochre? Have we got ochre or ochre? I can't have Rush because that's 6 letters. Recur, good one. Borva, nice one. Recur, clever. See, can we get? We got 2 points. Well done, Lexo. Cuba, Cuba, nice one. I guess. So we've only got to see between C and we've got B, C's or O's. I don't know. I've got nothing. No, me neither. That one's like a complete away from my head. Well, we've got a level, so well done, people. GG. Right, I'll drop down to the 3rd spot. Surprise. Roche, yeah, the Roche limit. Yes. Oh fucking hell. Armful. Okay, armful. Okay, so we know we've got some of them. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Good luck, peeps.
world feels heavy and the days are long. You might lose your way, but you're not alone. Every scar you carry, every tear you've shed are the marks of strength. Don't you forget. Hold on, hold tight. There's a light you'll find. Through the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the darkest nights it shines. So rise up again. When you fall, you'll stand. With the fire inside, hold your dreams in hand. Take it step by step. You're stronger than you know. Rise up again and let the whole world know. Every heart's got battles, every soul's been bruised, but the fight within, it's a force you choose. You don't have to be perfect, just take it.
He's going on, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Wait, how we did things. Right, we'll turn off the old autoplay. Come on, one more word. Come on, between gits and pigs. Either G, I, or P. Don't get it. It's not. Oh well. Never mind. GG. 3 out of 5. Fantastic. Well done. Maybe more later. Well, we'll have another round later. So. Right. Let's back to the game, shall we? What we're doing. Tits. Tits up. Oh. Oh well, indeedly doodly poodly woodly doodlies. But we do have new songs to listen to if you're interested. If you want to hear the new songs, track 6 and track 7. Although I might have to redo track 7 because some of the bits in are just like terribly bad. The way it's just come out. Whether or not I can edit them out, I don't know. Oh. Pretty. Yeah, you can do. Why not? That's what, yeah, what a lot of people do. And this one pretty much explores permanently all the time. Occasionally we'll pop back to the bubble for reasons, but then I've got 2 accounts that sit in the bubble and I can do what I want in there. So if you like exploring, it's a good thing to do. Hey Dino, good day dude, 07, nice to see you, nice. That we can have one account that does lots of things out in the galaxy, another account that does things in the bubble. That way you get the best of both worlds. It's a choice, so yeah, it does. It does. I do it. A few people do it. Not everyone. You know, some people just prefer the one account, which is fair enough. There you go. See ya. You haven't done an Exo review, lucky. It's kind of got off the old aspect, hasn't he? I think since I wrote that song, where he expresses his adoration and love for an Asp Explorer, he hasn't really been that interested in killing him, has he? No, it's Asp Explorers. See, yeah, it stopped that. It stopped conflict zones. It's because of that song I wrote, isn't it? You realised how much you loved Asset Explorers. Too many tritium. Come on. Love song for an Asp Explorer. And the nose they make. Really? The nose? Wow. They make a nose, do they? How do they make a nose? You love it when they chaff, don't you? You like a good chaff. Ah. You love it when they do a chaff. Chaff in here, chaff in there, chaff in everywhere. Chaff, 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 and chaff, chaff, chaff. If you've had a few glasses, or you got angry because your typing is just abysmal. I'm getting some vibes. Music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we lack. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly, and I found what's meant for me. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, we've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
How we made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. We found it, and it's shining bright. In the dark of endless night, relief like fire burns inside. A perfect world that can't be denied. Let's go. The wonders of this world set free. A distant world, a distant star. We've come so far, we've come so far. No more searching, here we stand, exploring sights beyond the plan. Through the void, through endless space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and mystery.
Getting some
I'm
vibes.
getting some vibes.
Found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear. We found it, and it's shining bright. In the dark of endless belief like fire burns inside. A perfect world that can't be denied.
Let's go. Can't you see?
The wonders of this world set free. Now
This
we're
is rocking now.
we're
If
free.
this earth like well belongs to me. Let's go. Let's fly away.
Our new world's a brand new day.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. There you go. I can see now that I'm coming up on my Twitch stats. It'll say this is your most used emote. Two down, one to go. Indeedly doodly. Yeah. Your month in September. How's the ratio now? It is currently 1 in 30.633. We've had 30. We've had 30 Earthlikes in this boxel. Yes. Gone down. Yes, gone down. Yeah. Still not terrible. And the helium percentage is 25.3 to 25.8. What? System average is value is about 2.6 at the moment, so shit too fast. Water worlds are 1 in 3.8, which terraformals are 1 in 7. Da-da-dum. The terraformables are 1 in 1.8 of HMC, so not terrible. About the best box I've had so far, I think.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Oi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, good day. Look, you want to chat if you feel like it? Hello. Hope you're well. I'm going to map the entire system because there's only 12 bodies and I'm mapping about, you know, several of them. So I thought, fuck it, do a whole lot. I think we've got, look for cheers, bud. Thank you very much indeed. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not about the whole fucking system. He's looking for working. Appreciate it. Muchly. Time muchlies. Because as we know, it is all about the numbers. Aha. Done one already, didn't we? 4. They've done that, okay. It's your server, you can flounce if you want to, flounce if you want to. You would flounce too if it happened to you. That could be another song, that could be. The old song you can cry for, won't you? You would cry too if it happened to you. G'day. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. It was you earlier, wasn't it? Okay, so you look very similar to someone from earlier, that's right. The apologies. Good day. Is it a good day or good day? I'm being facetious. Sounds like Earthlight today. Cool. Yay. Over 11 billion on the old exploration credits. That was for 750 million on Exobiology. After the tea break, I'll place 2 of the new songs that I've been working upon. We'll do it after the tea break. Look, I'll sort out our Valthorn light and get that uploaded. Lol equals laugh out loud, but why can't we say laughing? Because people like to shorten things to make things easier. Like people say YW for you're welcome, or TY for thank you, or THX for thanks. It's your shorthand. We've done 1, we've done 4 and 5, we need to do 2. Yeah, but that wouldn't work then, would it? It wouldn't work. There could be lots of things. It could be live, laugh, live, love, Lufa. You know, that could be anything. Whereas laugh out loud, LOL. Yeah. Oh, I know. I think one of the things that they would catch them with that. You need your 3-letter acronyms. You need your TLAs. Hey, Sevens. Have a banana. Man. That's number 7 is my target. The Earth-like world. And that's Earth-like number 2. Need 1 more to hit the quota. What happens if we don't hit the quota? Nothing. But, you know, it's something to aim for, in it. Mom. Now, did you change your icon or avatar image on Discord by any chance? Because it looks different. Or is it just my imagination? When you say Galnet, do you mean Galnet Digest? Do you mean Simultis? Because there's Galnet. That's Galnet News. That's the official Frontier news. This is the official Frontier stuff. If you mean Galnet Digest, which is a fan created thing, then no, because I don't watch it. So half the time it's not exactly 100% correct. So. what I've seen, what others told me, there seems to sometimes there's just that ever so slight amount of speculation thrown in there, and a lot of the times they get it wrong completely and utterly. I very rarely pay attention to Galactic news in the game, let alone someone's YouTube thing on it. Yeah, speculation, indeed. Yeah, speculation. Done those. Maybe 7, 7, 8, 6, and 9. Okay. Oh, and 8 as well. Got a 10? And a 10. Okay. Yeah, speculation. Speculumi. Speculumi, 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 speculumi. What other one? Really annoying it won't show up on thingamajiggy. Why have you not locked my nectar points, you bastards? Being able to speculate, yeah, I try not to speculate. Oh, we all do, you know, but, you know, life takes its weird and wonderful turns, and, you know, yeah. C'est la vie. He's doing alright. He's doing okay. You know, he's living, he's surviving and whatnot. Doing an annual birth rate for you. What's that? Yes. Yeah, you got 3 patrons for watching. You get all 4 of them on the partner streamers, of which I am 1, and 2 on non-partner streamers. Same 2, but you know, you only get 2. Yeah. Oh, you speculate once a year on your birthday. Gotcha. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, I need to do that, and then we do that. Close that, close that. Tel Aviv. But no, I don't know. Was it? I don't know. No idea. No idea. I remember the show Bewitched. With the old witch who married a mortal. Remember that? But yeah, if you're referring to the pop group, no idea. What's a Scooby-Doo? Too far away, I think. Yeah, if it's closer, then I'd allow that and take a picture. But yeah, too far away for it to be anything decent. Bewitched, the female pop combo. Apparently, so it's a PC Games N sat down with Valheim's creators at Gamescom and uncovered the game's unexpected beginnings and where it might go next. Because apparently Valheim started
I could murder a cup of tea.
Hey Tim, g'day dude. How are you? Hope you get your rolls. Valheim was apparently once a battle royale game. You are. Didn't know that. Did you know that Valheim was once a battle royale game, and maybe it still will be? I fucking hope it doesn't. Right now I was looking at the empty space in the camera, but oh well. Yeah, but hey, you got money in your pocket, dude, as it were. Got the proverbial money in your pocket. You know, things change, things move on, things, you know, whatever, you know. But yeah, yeah, it's going to be odd, but it'll become normal soon enough. Think of the things you can buy. Go for the positive. We need to do 6, 9, 8, and 10. Okay, 6, 9, 8, and 10. Right. Oh yes, we found our second Earthlike of the day. Yay! Oh, okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. Hopefully buying things that are going to be useful and whatnot, and help out and whatnot. Wop, 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 wop. Level up to 0. Okay, so according to Amazon, I can get a 24 pack of Coke Zero of 7-Up Zero for £7.88 with free delivery by tomorrow, which is £9 in Sainsbury's. So that's cheaper than Sainsbury's. It'll be usefully seen as it's an eye test. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, yes, that's well worth it then, dude. That's well worth it. So. That's you're putting it to good use. You can also get pink 7-Up. Not talking about the cherry, it's actually got pink lemonade. Wow. Pink lemonade? I don't know. Right, so I think we'll get it from it should have been even, okay, so Well, he's definitely getting some of that. Let's add that to the basket. Does that save me £1.20 from Sainsbury's? Plus, which I don't have to carry it; it just has to get delivered. Although, then again, am I going out anywhere tomorrow? That's the no, because if I do go out, I'll be out in the morning. What's the weather like tomorrow? So I'll try and get things done before next week. So it reckons it's going to be raining all day tomorrow. But Friday will be nice. We'll have to see. Well, if I do it for tomorrow, then it wouldn't come until mid to late afternoon anyway, so it would be good. It'll be good. Right, so then we need... what's left? 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 9, 8, 10. And Friday would have been Freddie Mercury's, what, 79th birthday, something stupid? Fucking hell. I know what Tuesday is next week as well, Tim, man. You know what Tuesday is next week? It's Hatchie's wedding anniversary. It's his 25th wedding anniversary next Tuesday, Saturdays. Yeah, I thought I'd mention that. The fact that we know his anniversary better than he does. Anything else I want to get on Amazon delivered tomorrow for next week? I don't know. I don't rightly know. What about dairy milk? Fucking hell, it was an 850 gram bar. 11 quid. Okay, so there's two bits. There's an 850 gram bar for £15, or you can buy an 850 gram bar for £11. Wow. You can buy a pack of 110 gram bars, of which is 21, for 45 quid. No. Yeah, hopefully not, dude. Hopefully not. Oh, they do a happy birthday bar. Okay, which is 850 grams for 14 quid. Yeah. Or you can get a 360 gram bar for 6 quid. I've had they do a crunchy one, don't they? Cadbury's crunchy one, but I've never had that. Cadbury's dairy milk caramel. Yeah, no. But they do a crunchy one as well. I wish you could get the Sainsbury's maybe, possibly, I don't know. But yeah, 850 grams, that's a lot. That's nearly a kilo of chocolate. It's nearly a kilo of bloody chocolate. I don't think I want to go through that much somehow. But in Sainsbury's, you get 110 gram bar or nectar price 175. What, there was a crunchy version of it? Or maybe I just imagined it, I don't know. So I could because I do a 200 gram bar, 180 gram bar, should I say, for 275, but I can get a. That's actually cheaper. So this is really sneaky. This is really sneaky. Not be posting selfies when said glasses. No. That's fair enough, buddy. I wouldn't expect you to. So we've got done 7 because that was the thingamajiggy. You've done 6, so we need to do 8 and 10. Is it 8 and 10? So I'm just looking at this, right? So 180 grams is £1.53 per 100 grams. Yeah. I don't know. Is that with the nectar price? I don't know. Because £2 with nectar is £2. It's 175. Don't know. I want some chocolate. I want some dairy milk. I'm going to get some dairy milk. But it'd be better to get 2 100 gram bars. Or 110 grams, but it'd be 220 grams. Which should be, what's that, £2? So that would be 75, £2.50. I could get 220 grams for £2.50, which is cheaper than the 180 grams at 275. Okay, let's get me 2 of those. Okay, that's a sorted. Sauteed potatoes. Although the 850 gram bar does look good, but that's just a lot. That's a lot, isn't it? Would you buy yourself 850 grams of dairy milk? Would you? Answer the question. Come on, answer the question. Honestly, and would you eat it all yourself over a period of like a week or 3? Yes and yes. Especially if it's your birthday, right? That's 11 quid. So, which works out as £1.29 per 100 grams. You can tell who the chocoholics are in the chat. Darks and Toe, they're both chocoholics. I think if I got that, it would last me till fucking Christmas. You put yourself a yard of doing it. Fucking hell, a yard? Fucking hell. How much is a yard then? Oops, I don't want that one. I'm not jumping, I'm super cruising. Alright, fuck it, we'll add that in then. I told you I was going to get a fat next week. You once bought a meter of Toblerone, fucking hell. Yeah, Toe's got a funny story about Toblerone, haven't you, Toe? Yeah. Toe's got a very funny story about Toblerone. Toblerone. I'll get my coat. Yeah, Toblerone. Get it? Yeah. Oh, not Toad. No. Toe. T-O-E. Toblerone. No D, just T-O-E. Yes. Because Toe's told me the story about his name and where it comes from. So, yeah, Toblerone. Yeah. Which is why his name is just Toe. Because it is Toe. His name is not It's Just Toe. His name is just Toe. You don't say it's just, you just say Toe. Because we all know it's just Toe, therefore it's Toe. Yeah, Toblerone chocolate. Yeah. Right. So anything else I want to treat myself to next week from Amazon? While I'm on Amazon, I don't know. I'm gonna say Toblerone would be the Monty Python Crunchy Frog sketch. Yeah, the Crunchy Frog sketch. Yes, yeah. That was funny. That was. That were funny. That were funny. It's not just Toe. It's Toe. Yeah. It's not. It's just Toe. It's just Toe. Yeah, that would get confused, would it? Yeah. That was just going on and on and on and on. The Doctor. Good day, Doctor. Kelly 7. It's so nice to see you. To welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome. But have I done everything? Have I done everything, Gary? Right, there's 10 going there. Right, once this one is done, we have done the entire system. Which Doctor though? That Doctor. The Doctor. No, you couldn't. And why would you want to come and visit me? Why? You have to travel 20,000 light years. So you can do some Titan paint. Good. A space spirit level and a long standing don't wait. Oh, Andy, could you go? What about a long wait? Would you like a long wait? I don't take visitors. Not when I'm out exploring. Yeah, but we're talking about Tom Baker. He is the Doctor. Tom Baker is the Doctor. Move you back over there. Go. Not bad, hold it. A way you find fun is the best way to make credit. It's a way you have fun and enjoy yourself. Try different activities, see what you like, and then do a lot of it. Maybe mix it up a little bit so you don't get bored or fed up or whatnot. Variety is good. So the best way of doing it. You can min max, but not everyone likes min maxing. So welcome back, boys. You missed another Earthlike dude.
I'm getting some vibes.
Optimize for fun. Is anything all I want to get from Amazon? It's a birthday tweet to myself. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. That is anything else. There's lots of things I would like to have, but I'll never get them. But yeah, off he goes. Sometimes you don't know what it is you'd like, or until you actually see it. So that's the problem. What's Amazon haul? I'd be happy to stay in a relationship, but it ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, yeah. So, you know, I'd like to have the winning lottery numbers. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Fuck on that one. Next. No idea what Amazon haul is. Yes, I don't know. Is anything else I want to get? Weather's nice. I'll go out in the morning and get some sherbet and lemon and limes and maybe some pineapples. But it's gonna be pissing down all day tomorrow, so at least that's what the weather says. Oh, neutral star. Cool. No need to scoop it. 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 All cool beans. Right, ad break time. That means I could go make myself a cup of tea. A cup of tea. Tea. So that means time for words on stream. Well, that is it. Right. Now then when we get back, I'll preview the new songs, and you can tell me what you think. I think Crunch is still back here somewhere. I think Alexa's around somewhere, maybe, possibly. Right. What we've got here? Calcium, good for your bones. Calc won't work. CACL won't work. It's a contraction of calculus or calculator. It won't work. So, in Midnight Spirit, good day, dude. Welcome. 07, nice to see you. Nice. I hope you're good. Okay, so film didn't work, so that means there's no F. We have no F. There is no F. There is no F. There is no F. We have no F. See, there's no F. See, no F. Guessing now. Male, calm. Okay. We've got another either A or C word. And then you've got two words above M. M or U. So the four-letter word on the left has got to be either an A or CA or lower. Or it could be CA something. Alum. There you go. So we've got something you can do either MA or higher or a U. Or it could be MI something, I don't know. Couldn't have been. It couldn't have been L. Could not have been an L. Because everything's alphabeticalized. Well, we've got 3 levels, so fantastic. Next level. Ding ding. Round 3, 4, 5, whatever. I don't know. Steve was back in. G'day, welcome in. Survive of the fittest. Ruse, well done, well done. Okay, so lies doesn't work. So there's no L. We have no L. There's no L. It's no L. 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 There's no L. Yeah, no L. Yes, well. Hey, guys, montage. Good day, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Virus? What's a virus? What do you mean virus? We've already got virus. Sire? Well, you know. No, to be so formal. Didn't like I've only got 1 V. No, we've got 2 V, so I didn't like Vi for some reason. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a drink, so I'll be back with you lovely, wonderful people in a minute or two. Good luck.
triumph our burdens grow. A cost unseen, the cracks start to show. The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace from light. The fire burns bright
And you, know, if he's come upstairs, for example, and they've been both doorbells. Just like, for fuck's sake. Oh! I think they can't be, oh, go bing bing. Ooh. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Right, let's pause this then, shall we? Look at that one. Hang on, I'm in second. Barely in second. Fucking hell. Well, I'll take that for a win. Right, anyway, back to the game, back to the game, back to the game. Right, there's nothing in the system. Oh no, we've got Void plan. Okay, cool. I don't know if Crunchy. Oh, Alex's gone off for food. Right, so we have to wait for Alex to come back now with the food. And Crunchy disappeared somewhere as well. So I don't know. And on the door it says my number, and then upstairs his number. It's very, very clear which one's which. Oh. Bloody annoying. Oh, go down to your bacon. Hurry up. Oh, we've got double Costas. Yay. Well, I better place this order on Amazon then, hadn't I? Get it done and dusted. Can't think of anything else I want to get delivered. So at least we have to save and carry back 24 cans of 7-Up, which I have done. I've done that before in my backpack. I'm going to do 5 and 4, 5 and 6. Okay, one's a Terry, one's a Kevin. I can't think of anything else I want. Well, not realistically anyway. I've already got a free delivery because I've got Prime. Well, free delivery by 1 o'clock tomorrow with £12 or more. £12 and 12p more of eligible items. 5 eligible items. Okay, this is obviously a gimmick, obviously. So you need to spend more money. Apple sugar-free tango. No, go away. Yeah, see, none of all that crap is in there. What was that? A Mandalay vegetable slicer, potato thingamajiggy. No. Oh, I know what I wanted to get. That's what I wanted to get. Ice cube trays. Ice cube trays. That's what I wanted to get. Ice cube trays. And you better thinking, why do you want to get ice cube trays? Well, not for the reason you maybe think. Not for the reason you'd think. I've got a more cunning reason for that. Ha ha ha. Now how good? What do you get? You go for like the cheap £4 ones, or do you spend a bit more money and get something maybe a bit more decent? Well, 3 of these look identical, but they've got different prices. There's a Sin Sally silicon ice cube trays, 15 square cubes with lid, pack, ice cube molds, set ice mold, blah blah blah. That's a tenner. What's those? Okay, so they've all got, okay. That's 29% off. 3-piece ice cube tray. That's silicone, so you can bend, or you can squeeze them and bend them. Okay, and it looks looks relatively robust. Oh, new video. Okay, they've got lids on them as well, which is good. I like the fact they've got lids. That's handy. They look relatively, thick. They don't look particularly, thin. Because the thing is, this is something Alexis just suggested the other day, is when I cut back the mint plants in the end of the year, I'll have a load of leaves, and I want to keep them and use them. So what she said is, put them in ice cube trays and then put some water on them and then freeze them, and then just take them out as you need them. I can have mint all year long. So all winter long. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. I think I should do that. So okay, that'll be that. We'll add that in. So yeah, no. Oh, okay. Still need £2.13 of eligible items. Okay. Do I get a glass teapot with an infuser for the tea? That's the question. Do I? Going to be in ice cubes. If I put an ice cube in the mug, that will have cold water in it. So that might be an idea, maybe. If it doesn't come broken, I'll be fine. I just put the ice cube in the thing, let that melt, and then I can pour the hot water in, and yeah. And then I can pour the cold water out and pour the hot water in. Hi, see? Clever. Clever boy. What's that one there? Borosilicate glass teapot with infuser, stovetop safe, kettle with So you had to get that hold all the leaves. I've just emptied that out and okay. You've all gone quiet. Have I bored you to death? Or did that Alexis talk about bacon make you go, oh, food, bacon, fun? Oh, it's raining again. Yay. A 750 little mil teapot, and there's a 951. So 450 mil is more than enough. I think the mug holds more than 330. Why? What? Where? Yeah, I know. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Latest ultra filtration filter, comfort handle, lightweight, complete separation of tea leaves and water, or in this case, it'll be mint leaves. So. Long spout. But within 2 weeks, or maybe that's how you're using it then. Right, jump. That's $8.99. Borosilicate glass teapot. Why did I get that one instead? Yeah, if I got that one. What have we got in here? What have we got in here? Nothing. Next system. We only need we get into close to 1,000 yet. Oh, yeah, not. Thought it'd have been a bit close by there, but it'd be. Let's see that again. Is there any other way to tree? No. Nope. In their infinite wisdom, they decided to make it as awkward as possible. So you have to physically have somebody on the ship, either use the carrier owner, transfer it from the cargo hold to your ship, and then donate it to the tritium depot, or someone has to buy it from your. You have to put up a sell order on it. So they'll look at your ship, buy it from your cargo hold, and then donate it to the tritium store. Yes, it's stupid. Yes, and that is one of the reasons why I put off buying a carrier for so fucking long, because it's a moronic way of refueling it. Yeah. We can only do a maximum of 1,000 at one go anyway, so. The people would like put like a Type 9 or something on the carrier. But it's a stupid mechanic. You just make it take time. You transfer the tritium from the cargo hold. 1 ton a minute or something, I don't know. You can transfer it remotely. It just takes a while for it to be transferred, or instantly. It doesn't matter. I'd have it instantly, for fuck's sake. You're seeing there all the other things that are instant in the game. Having it transfer instantly for free wouldn't be a problem. I just don't. Nobody can understand why they did it the way they did it. I know. I can't think of anything else. The ice cube trays. Yeah, that's a good one. Can't think of anything else. Section. They hate me. There's a number of things you always have to think to yourself, why did they do it this way? Might have sounded good on paper, but in practicalities, it's a bit shit.
Words on a screen, shadows in the night. I'm learning to step into my own light. The comments linger.
This is one good thing they've done. They put commas in, or separators in all the numbers on the squadron leaderboard now. Stuff.
I'm getting some vibes.
Some vibes. Yeah, you have a bucket. Scream into it. Yeah, put a bucket head on and scream into it. Now you can have the immersion. And it was one of the former devs before he retired. Come up with that. He said, "You want immersion? Put your head in a bucket." Right, some buys. Then what we got? Nah, no pile of poo. Right, let's press the order button before I buy any more shit. I'm saving nearly 20 quid on this, but I'm buying, by the way. I don't know. Day 4, 5% only 4 qualified items. What are the qualified items on the way then? Right. Where's Dairy Milk Crunchy? I knew I saw Dairy Milk Crunchy. I knew I've seen Dairy Milk Crunchy somewhere. No idea what you're on about, turd nerd. On the old YouTubes. Apparently this is a knockoff of Spaceborne 2, allegedly. Ha 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 ha. Considering the original leak came out way before the Creative Spaceborne 2 was even most probably born, I would say Spaceborne 2 is a knockoff of Elite Dangerous. Ha 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 ha. Laugh out loud. Well, yeah, I'm just, you know, being, you know, me at the moment. So, well, shiny, yeah. Oh, that was handy, Howie. That was lucky. I've got to drink my tea in a minute before it gets cold. Yes, I've played Spaceborne 2 as well. Not around anyway, okay. Oh really? Wow. Would it transform into a giant vacuum cleaner though? That's the question. Good question. Really wowzers. Are we when? Have they said when? Have they tweeted out or something? Or they posted it somewhere or something mentioned about it? Oh, true. Yeah, good point. Yeah. That's today, tomorrow, and Friday. We're at a hump day, aren't we? Hump week. Yes, well spotted. It's Wednesday. Clever. Amazing observational skills. What are these 4 qualified items then? No worry, lad. No worry. What are the qualifying items? Just give me the qualifying items. Got more eligible items. What have we got in here? What have we got in here? Some things! That's a Muller. That's a Muller rice. Do 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 dum. So yeah, we'll find out hopefully this week more about the old Prospector, more about the dildo cannon, its new unique module, and then we can go from there. Usual, I hate it, I love it, I don't give a fuck. But we want more Earthlight. We want at least one more before the end of the stream today. And then we've got my daily quota. Yeah. Right, what are we doing? I knew it would be a Muller. Is it lies? Is it teases? Is it taunts? Makes you think, oh, we're going to get an Earthlight. And you go, no, it's not. It builds you up and then knocks you down. We've got some bios in here, but not much else. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what this new module does. How it works, all that malarkey. Ah, bollock, missed one. Misty one. Now you get. Aha, found you. Right. What bios do we have in here? What bio? We've got a definite tectonic and a potential tectonic. We've got to go 5 and 7. For the chipwig. 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 7 and 5, 5 and 7. That's good, bud. That's good. Got to do some more World of Warship dailies there when I finish later. On the grand voice thingy, Andy, I'm on the 4th mission, the 4th section now. It's about 5 missions in. So exploring is what we're up to. We're exploring and doing a little bit of exobiology on the way. Else. A little bit of galactic exploration. I think about 4 or 5 in, I think, something like that. What about crisps? No problem though, you can sometimes get them. Well, there's nothing in there. Just out and about in the middle of nowhere. We've gone out for a wander around our galaxy. Just a random wibbly wobbly windy route. No, in particular, just around and about. Go here, go there, go everywhere. But I get bored and decide I want to come home, or there's something in the bubble that's actually worth engaging in. Yes. A little jaunt around the cosmos. Right, so we got bacteria. And we wanted 7 as well. Was it 7? Oh, did I say B7? No, did I say 7? A7, no, because I covered A7. Well, I can't go insane because I've got the voices that keep me company. They tell me stories about the void. That's optional. They are totally optional. Lawn and patio, maybe? Oh, still drive. back. What a battleship. Yes. What a space madness. Wibble. Wibble. Ponto Seed Herb Bumper Pack. Grow your own kit with 24 herb varieties. Tomatoes? Yeah, I could grow tomatoes by actually just buying a tomato and getting the seeds out of it. All loads of seeds you can get. Loads of seeds, but yeah. You was fucked by a battleship. These are all seeds. Herbalicious. Heart food spikes, okay. Maybe for the new year. British basil is a low maintenance, half hardy annual. Annual, okay. No, I think I'll do. I think that'll do. That'll do. Right, let's go to basket and do bye. Your donation money is going to a good cause. Me. Thank you, peeps. Wouldn't be able to buy it without you. Great news. Enjoy £15 off your first monster or grocery when you spend 60 quid or more. That ain't going to happen. Okay, so 3 out of the Boris, your legend. Thank you for the dono, buddy. Okay, no fun. Let's get the shit out of me, dude. Dude, thank you so very much, dude. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. That is going to pay for most of what I'm ordering now. So, dude, you are a legend. Thank you so very much indeed for scaring the shit out of me. So, Boris, you awesome sauce. You awesome sauce, dude. Did I fucking drink there? I did. It went right through my head. I don't know why it didn't come through. It should have done. I don't know why it didn't come through. Maybe something to the audio written or whatever. But I heard it. Oh, you know, I heard it. I heard that. Oh, you know, in the TTS. So, hang on a minute. Was that? I'll have to go on to that thingy. No, I can't see the audio sources on there, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to have a mess with it. Maybe I'll have to have a mess with it. So yeah, I heard it. I definitely heard it. It come through my logos. It scared the shit out of me. So yeah. But cheers, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. You're madman. You're legend. Right, all arrives by tomorrow. Some of it arrives by 1 o'clock, and the other bits arrive by whenever. So, never know. It might actually come in one or lot. Who knows? They might decide to bunk only one thing on one van. Hope so. Back to cheers, matey. Thank you. Oh. Right, that's tracking that then. Cool. Let's see if it arrives before 1 though. We're going down for the old. Jesus Christ, it's pissing down out there. Oi. Wop, 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 wop. I'll have to see if I can work out why it didn't come through. It came up on the screen though, didn't it? It did come up on the screen at least, hopefully. Good, good. But I can't see anything audio-wise that would have... It should have come, if anything, it should have come through the mix it up thingamajiggy. Which is mono to an output. I don't know why it didn't come through. Unfortunately, Mix It Up doesn't have a codified integration. It's one of those things that I think they wanted to do, but they haven't been able to do it because of well, they've had not done any development on the bot for several months now because two of the devs left. Well, you know, for all life reasons and stuff. So at the moment, it's just one dev, and he wants to carry on doing it, and he wants to get other people on board. But it's it cost them 10k a year to host the Mix It Up, you know, bot and all the bits and pieces go along with it, which has to come out of money somewhere. And they don't advertise. There's no advertising on it. They don't advertise their Patreon or Patreon, whatever you want to call it. It's there if you want. Yeah, you can find it if you're looking for it. But yeah, so yeah, they, you know, making money from it. It's never been about making money. It's about doing it because
Stratum
they wanted to.
Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800
A lot of the things like
credits.
OBS, for example, OBS doesn't charge for their services. You know, for it. There's no adverts in it. You know, so the money it's all open sourced. If people give their time or whatnot. So yeah, you know, developing a bot that like Mix It Up, it ain't cheap. But now they're trying to get things sorted out so you can actually get back into doing development on it and we're going from there. Hopefully, we might start getting some features added in soon. But I'll try and have a member to have a look at it, see what I can work out why it's not doing it. Ryan is now broadcasting a message. Who are? Along the lines of what the fucking time do you call this? Where the fuck have you been? Yeah. What the fucking time do you call this? Yeah. I like it, dude. I like it. You should do it. You should do it as if it was real. Let's see how many people can get to fall for it. Be funny. Well, maybe obviously not have to swearing in it. So, where have you been? We've been waiting.
You have left the second sample range. Right. Cool. Been a rough week without getting the sort from the sort brigade when a joke goes south. Well, you know, maybe you need a little bit of light relief, a little bit of humour for yourself. Cheer yourself up a little bit. Yes, I'm not bothering the back to him because it's worthless. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. When Intesco's going to do another video. I miss his videos. They're cool. Intesca, Portuguese YouTuber. He basically builds rockets in his workshop. Out of 3D printed stuff normally. Utterly mentals.
Good drive for the win. That could have crashed into the atmosphere. A fan of Tesla as well. His last was a month ago. He's really, really clever. He does. He's really, really clever. He uses like 3D printing that to print rocket parts, and it's even a rocket parts printed out of in 3D metal, as it were. He's a metal printer to print things. Really clever and really cool. Go, go, go! We've had two Earthlights, so that's a bit of excitement. Right, I was waiting for a Crunch and Alexa to pop back so we can do these tracks. Suppose what I could do in a minute while we're waiting is on this day music, but Crunch says he likes this music as well. Got to do it yesterday. One thing I do want to watch at some point on Cinema Sins is Everything Wrong with Minecraft the movie, which means I'd never have to watch that whole movie. I just have to watch the highlights of it. But again, do I actually even want to watch the highlights of it? I don't know. Has anyone here watched the Minecraft movie with Jack Black and what's it not in it and Jason Momoa? Has anyone actually watched the Minecraft movie? Don't be ashamed if you have watched it. No, there's no shame. No shame, no shame. Yeah, if you watched it, you watched it. Yeah, no one's going to judge you. Never seen it, never played it. You never played it. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. How's your bacon? Bacon, 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 bacon. I've played the game. I enjoyed the game when I played the game. But I just don't think the movie would be, well, appeal to someone, of my age. And make the kids mainly. I'm curious if anyone's seen it. What they thought of it. Apparently it's actually been rather successful. More successful than the trailer reviews and whatnot and comments would have suggested. Unlike the animation, the live action white Snow White though. Oh, goody, goody, right, that's only because I want a wee. I need a wee. You can't have a wee. Right, I need to do number 4. Mrs. Wembley, number 4. Down. Go. I can do a bit on the old gym as well. Living the way. Yeah. Hopefully the bacon was yummy-ish. Hopefully Crunch will be around as well. Get your opinions on thingamajiggies. New tunes. So the latest, the Neon Messiah one, I might have to redo that completely because some of the bits are just wrong in it, and I don't think I can edit them out either. Wee balls from up, but they don't fall down. Ba-dum ba, ba-dum ba-dum ba, into dawn. Almost got a coffee. Ugh, cough, cough. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. I get up. true friend. So everyone thinking it's going to be tomorrow after the maintenance before we find out what's going to happen in the next step of this little magical mystery tour, isn't it? Apparently Cygnus and Orion are now both in HR 6524 according to what Alexa posted on the Discords. Is that significant? A coffee. Is that significant? I don't know. You, I feel complete. Coffee. My one true friend. Oh, as Nicky D would say. That play. Oh, they plan to hook up before. Okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. So it's not significant. It is not significant. There is no significance in that at all. It is a planned thing. It's meant to happen. We knew about it. It is not significant in any way, shape, or form. Gotcha. Right, cool. Need a fix. You are the one I pick a coffee. Right, I'm going to jump out of this, going to nip to the loo. And, yeah. Right, get away from the star so I don't blow up. We're back in a minute or two. Go, whatever you're going to go and do. Blah blah blah, so who knows? But we wonder that blah complete scan avoiding into the target system for analysis. So yeah, maybe, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We shall find out hopefully tomorrow. Right, I don't know if it's crunch around. Is crunch around? Is crunch around? We've got the lovely Alexa. We've got the crunch, but if he's not tough, because I'm not going to hold on. Because there's access to everyone else here. So, right, open that up there. Change the audio source. Did he ever think about it? Did I have that on there or not? It could do. It may do. Possibly. It may be related to it. Maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know. There we do that one. Right, bang it on there. We shall wait and find out. Right, so this is track 6 called Curtain Call Carnage. This is version 1.
I wore the spotlight like a crown till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, bloodstained lace. I bow to silence in a gilded place. Every line of truth they broke, every laugh a mask that cracked. Curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared,
2, 3, and 6.
like knives. I dance through when to feel.
Means it's working then. Have an influence. I know what I know, yeah. Not much I can do with that one, unfortunately.
They dressed me up in velvet hides, then sold my soul in tabloid lies. But I turned the wreckage into fame. And
Not so annoying. That sort of thing ruins the whole song. I can maybe try and regenerate it, possibly, to see what it comes back with.
I spoke. Every laugh a mirror broke.
But that wasn't needed, so.
Lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared, applause like knives.
I know.
I danced through ruins.
It's not bad, apart from those bits. Right, next one. Version 2.
I wore the spotlight like a crown till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, bloodstained lace. I bowed to silence once in a gilded place. Every line of truth they broke. Every laugh a
I'd apologise for it. Oh, he talked to Tim. Okay.
Curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I danced through ruin to feel alive. They dressed me up in velvet highs, then sold my soul in tabloid lies. But I turned the wreckage into fame and burned the script beneath my name. Every line of blade I spoke, every
3 and 6.
curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I danced through ruin.
Right, so that's version 2. This will be version 3. Why this?
I wore the spotlight.
I might be able to cut that short, that little note, but
Till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, blood-stained lace. I bowed as silenced in a gilded place. Every line of truth they broke. Every laugh a mask.
one I'm not fond of. You like this one so far? Wow, okay.
Curtain call, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara.
Yeah? No, if you like it, you like it, you know.
Applause like knives. I dance through ruin to feel alive.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, it'd be all different. This is why I like to get different opinions, because you like this and you like that, and, you know.
Then sold my soul in tabloid lies.
Trying to find a happy medium or whatever. Not that you always have been able to do that.
But I turned the wreckage into fame and burned their script beneath my name. Every line of blade I spoke, every laugh a mirror
That's version 3. This will be version 4. Let's go XL.
I wore the spotlight like a crown till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, blood-stained lace. I bowed to silence in a gilded place.
Indeed, beauty is indeed in the ear of the beholder.
The truth they broke. Every laugh a mess that cracked.
Really?
Curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I danced through ruin to feel alive.
Okay, so you like this one, this is number 4. That's like 3, you like 4. What's the point of all that shit? Might cut that bit out, so
They dressed me up in velvet highs,
fair enough.
then sold my soul in tabloid lies. But I turned the wreckage into fame and burned their script beneath my name. Every line of blade I spoke, every laugh a mirror broke. Mirror broke. Curtain call carnage, lights go red.
This will be version 5. Version 5. Okay, so you like both of those, alright. Version 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hang on, one. This is number 5. So this is number 5. This is number 5. Didn't count.
I wore the spotlight like a crown till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, blood-stained lace. I bowed to silence in a gilded place. Every line of truth they broke, every laugh a mask that cracked. Curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I danced They dressed me up in velvet highs, then sold my soul in tabloid lies. But I turned the wreckage
Yeah, I like this one.
and burned their script beneath.
Right, so this will be number 6.
I wore the spotlight like a crown till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, bloodstained lace. I bowed to silence in a gilded place. Every line of truth they broke, every laugh a masked curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared applause like knives. I danced through ruin to feel
What bio do we have? Yeah. 4 and 5.
They dressed me up in velvet highs, then sold my soul in tabloid lies.
What about Andy?
But I turned the wreckage into fame and burned their script beneath my name.
Oh wow. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Yeah.
I spoke
Or the EM interference and stuff. Yeah. I think number 6. I think number 6 as well. I think that's the one, number 6. Now we've got number 7, which is Neon Messiah. So number 7 is Neon Messiah. Now some of these are, there's a couple of these where the notes just go on forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh no! All right, no worries. Go sort that out, buddy. Go sort that out. Right, so this is, I say, some of these are going to be horrible. So version 1.
the stage like a sacred flame
Oh,
and crowned me king with no real name. I wore their faith like a borrowed coat, but the weight of worship caught in my throat. Every cheer a prayer they spoke, every silence hung like holy smoke. Neon Messiah, wired to shine, built from ruin, masked in divine daybreak thunder.
but only one yet. Okay, so this will be track 2. Track 2, or version 2, should I say, version 2.
They lit the stage like a sacred flame and crowned me king with no real name. I wore their faith like a borrowed coat, but the weight of worship caught in my throat. Every cheer a prayer they spoke, every silence hung like holy smoke. Neon Messiah, wired to shine, built from ruin, masked in divine. They prayed for thunder, I gave them flame. I rose from silence and took the name. Shael, Shael, Shael.
That should have been Lucien, but didn't come out very well.
Took the name. They told my story in
Right, okay.
songs.
So 2 over 1, fair enough. Okay, this is version 3. Now, the next 3, there's some weird long notes in them, from what I remember. All right. Right, she's back. Welcome back, buddy. Like this. I could crop this, I could cut this out, so. Welcome back, Crutch. Kind of in time. You missed one set of songs. I'll play track 6 in a second. Indeed, exactly, yes. This goes on for several minutes.
They lit the stage like a sacred flame.
No worries, dude, no worries. I'll be here for a little bit, so.
And crown me king with no real name.
Is that because of that note, is it? I can cut that out, or really trim it down. can cut that. It's still number 2 though. Okay. Goes a bit weird, I think. Here's Ellen. Yes, I did. Yeah, oh, good. A cube begins with human bone can bear the weight of 5 standard pickup trucks. There you go. Use this fact. Welcome back, Andy. Welcome back. Right, now this one has got an even longer bit. So we definitely don't want that one. But it's got a nice little intro. Four minutes. That was doing that for 4 minutes.
And crown me king with no real name. I wore their faith like a borrowed coat, but the weight of worship caught
Yes.
in my throat.
Didn't think you'd want to hit the full 4 minutes of it.
Every silent song like holy smoke. Neon Messiah, wired to shine, built from ruin, masked in divine. They prayed for thunder, I gave them flame. I rose from silence and took the name.
All 2. And then the last version. This would be what? It'd be like a version, I don't know, whatever version 4 or 5. What is his last version? I marked which one it was.
like a sacred flame and crown me king with no real name. I wore their faith like a borrowed coat, but the weight of worship caught in my throat. Every cheer, a prayer they spoke, every silence hung like holy smoke. Neon Messiah, wild to shine, built from ruin, masked in divine. They prayed for thunder, I gave them flame. I rose from silence and took the name.
One. All three, you think?
They told my story in sacred tone, then left me bleeding.
I think it was two. I think you preferred. I think it was two.
I sang their gospel.
I think it was this one. That's what I marked anyway.
They lit the stage like a sacred flame and crowned me king with no real name. I wore their faith like a borrowed coat, but the weight of worship caught in my throat. Every cheer, a prayer they spoke, every silence hung like holy smoke. Neon Messiah, wired to shine, built from ruin, masked in divine. They prayed for thunder, I gave them flame. I rose from silence and took the name. Shael, Shael, Shael.
Was this one? I'm sure it was this one.
Took the name. They told my story in sacred tones, then left me bleeding on a golden throne.
Number two.
I sang their gospel in feedback cries, but I never asked to be idolized. Every cheer, a prayer they spoke, every silence felt like smoke. Like smoke. Neon Messiah, wired to shine, built from ruin, masked in
Oh. Yeah. You must be on 4G or something then.
They came for healing, not for truth. But I gave them fire from a lonely state.
Not after it, yeah. Not after it.
Neon Messiah, lights go low. I sang from my soul and let it show. They prayed for thunder, I gave them flame. I burned their silence and wore the name. Neon Messiah, final spark. I lit their faith and left the dark. Messiah, Messiah.
Oh, maybe it's just, it's just a blip. I've not listened to that all the way through, so that's not bad. That's right. Hopefully, the actual lyrics can, they will make kind of sense, and you can get the story going through them. And then you didn't hear this one, Andy. You didn't hear this one. This is Curtain Call Carnage, the one that we picked out.
I wore the spotlight like a crown till they built me up, then tore me down. Velvet curtains, blood-stained lace. I bowed to silence in a gilded place. Every line of truth they broke, every laugh a masked cry.
Oh, 2 or 3.
Curtain call carnage, lights go red. I sang my truth while the silence bled. Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I danced through ruin to feel love.
up, weren't you, somewhere along the line?
But I turn the wreckage into fame and burn their script beneath my name. Every line of blade I spoke, every laugh
His revenge on the press.
lights go red. I sing my truth while the silence.
So someone's cooking.
Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I dance through ruin to feel They came for drama, not for truth. But I gave them carnage up on the stage. Anchor!
Let's start with the ads.
Cat and cold carnage, lights go red. I sang my soul and never looked back. Mascara smeared, applause like knives. I danced through ruin to stay alive. Life, cat and cold carnage, kiss the fame. I burned their names and forgot my shame.
Is it really? Oh. We'll get some blue skies again now. Oh dear. I hope you're right over there, dude. There you go. That was Curtain Call Carnage. There you go. That was track 6 of the album. I've got 8, 9 and 10 to do. There you go. Ooh. Right, hopefully, I don't know what you thought. Hope you liked it. I did. Watch it on the stall tracker. Oh, okay. I put this back to normal. Default, close that, and I can do that. Gonna take a quick break in 2 seconds. I should spend some wander around and do a bit on the gym, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've done anything else today. We'll see. I stunned you into silence, didn't I, with my epicness. With my epic walkness. I mean, the storm, which said rain on and off. We're only getting blue skies out a bit, which is nice. lightningtracker.com. I don't know what it's called. I'm sure there's several sites that track storms and lightning strikes. Oh, we've got to do AB2 because it's Terry Costner. Ever, ever we stand. I just don't. I don't know how far away you're off the next village, but you could be like 20 miles away and have
beautiful clear skies, and they could have terrible thunderstorms and lashings of rain. Okay, so I was close then. I was close.
strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands. Stronger than
Nothing near me.
together we stand. Chain unbroken, a bond so
Up north ain't good.
together we're powerful. Me and you. In the face of fear with strength unplanned. We rise together.
Together we stand. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. You know what's good. In a minute or two.
Days with strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands. Stronger than ever, together we stand. With each step forward, side by side. Our spirit's strong, we go with pride. Bound as one across this land. We'll rise forever. Together we stand.
It's only Manchester. Well, North Manchester. Banana. But have you got the thunderbolt and the lightning? And are they very, very frightening? Galileo, 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 Figaro. Yeah, we've got a bit. We've got patchy blue skies outside at the moment, down my way. So, the 30 reps of the gym. Ugh. Done quite a few reps today. Good. 20 wasn't enough. I wasn't feeling it on 20, so now I'm doing 30 per. Oh. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. But when you're doing it in the rain, we've had a very, very dry summer for most of the country. Well, nearly at 265 billion estimated balance. Cool. Did you show you in Manchester? I think he knows where he is, but maybe Manchester moved, eh? Maybe it moved overnight or something. Well, if it was in Manchester, that would be way quite sunny. Oh, Lancashire, okay. Oh, was it? Okay, so who decided that then? Who decided Lancashire is now part of Greater Manchester? I thought Lancashire, was Lancashire. Didn't you fight Yorkshire over a war about that one point in the history? In the War of Roses, wasn't it? I did Manchester suddenly tried to annex Lancashire. But you have accents for starters. A bit weird, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, got some stuff in here. What we got? What we got? Move, move, move. Gov, gov, gov. Yeah, no Earthlikes, bugger. Comes back when the Great Manchester didn't exist. Metropolis Great Manchester came to be in 74. Right, okay. But had they annexed Lancashire? Was there a vote?
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, it might. That's good getting the vibes, dude. But just give me the fucking Earthlikes. And they got enough, to deal with just being Manchester, let alone having Lancashire as well. Are they going to try and annex Yorkshire next? They're going to try and take over the whole of the north. Greater Manchester will be everything past the Watford Gap. That'd be fucking funny, wouldn't it? Oh. I've got a very busy weekend this weekend. Lots of motorsport to watch. What have we got there? What have we got there? Oh, that's what we've done. This day of music. We haven't done this day of music. I need to do that this day of music before the end of the stream. But really, nothing in there value-wise in the bios. A lot of Southern Lancashire, Bolton, we're getting sort of. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's a bit off, isn't it? A bit off, taking away your heritage and all that malarkey. Right back. Rise up. Take back. Wowzers. So how much of Lancashire's actually left then? Not a lot. Got before, most of this existed, but it was surrounded by Cheshire, Derbyshire, and Lancashire. Right, okay. This is quite interesting how this all happened. Fated threat. And then we'll do the old thingamajig in a minute. The old on this day in music. Oh, okay, fair enough. Very muffed. A young pup. Compared to Hatch, that is. So a group of people somewhere arbitrarily decided that Manchester needed to become Greater Manchester, and they could then take up this area, that area, this area, and that area. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Alright. Politics, eh? Politics. Damn politics. I blame Jim Hacker. That's who I blame. I blame Jim Hacker. It's all his fault. That's a Humphrey. Blame the pair of them. Jim Hacker and Sir Humphrey. Looks like the much areas, yeah. But we should do this one, and we should have a look at the old on this day in music. Crunch may be listening, I don't know. But it's nearly 3 o'clock, so yeah, get it done and dusted. I forgot yesterday. Nobody reminded me. I think you're all secretly glad I forgot. What happened on this day in music, September the 3rd? In 2024, Spotify won a long-running court case in which it was accused of streaming Eminem's music without permission. The case was launched in 2019 by the rapper's publisher, 8 Mile Style, which said Spotify had failed to license his work. They sued the music company for approximately $30 million, saying that the star never received full payment for songs. But a judge in Tennessee ruled that Spotify would not be liable for any lost royalties, despite a finding that Spotify did not have a license to stream the tracks. So they found them guilty, but said they could get away with it. Okie dokie, wokey pokey dokie. How's that happen? There's a bio in here, but it doesn't show up on Bio Insights. So if it's there, oops. Yeah, I think it'll be back to him. Shitty one. So £1 notes and phone numbers not being around. Wow, really? Oh, crikey. I remember pound notes and London numbers beginning with 01. 0181 811 81 also 0181 811 something for the old swap shop. 0171 0181 811 8111111 1174 545 674 9. In 2023, an album signed by all 4 members of Led Zeppelin sold for £15,000 at auction. Despite not containing the actual record, the cardboard sleeve of the 73 album House of the Holy was only estimated to sell for £1,200 to £1,800. Items signed by all band members are rare due to drummer John Bonham's 1980 death and the band's subsequent split. The seller acquired the autographs during a chance encounter at Galactic Airport in '77. Well, that's just stupid in my book. Paying £15,000 for a signature, that's just. Branded on a pound note. Don't remember Adamant, Prince, with really two shoes right out on a pound note, that bit of lyric. That was probably for, whoa. Was it mid-80s, early 90s, like we got rid of the pound note? We had the pound coins like that. Okay, so we have to do 4, 5 and 5A. 4, 4, 8 and 5A. Well, basically, yes. Yeah. Bring him up. But you didn't have the release to pay the music. But you made a profit off of it. But you didn't have to pay anything. Okay. In 2022, the Taylor Hawkins tribute concert held in London, England. Paul McCartney, Queen and AC/DC were among the rock royalty to pay tribute at Wembley. Well, it wasn't Queen, it was Brian and Roger. While Liam Gallagher opened the show with a fitting edition of Oasis rock and roll star, frontman Dave Grohl choked back tears as he played the band's first show since death of the drummer. 88, there you go. Yeah. I think you'd have been, 12? You must have had a pound at some point. In 2019, US singer-songwriter LaShawn Daniels, who co-wrote such as Destiny's Child, Grammy-winning Say My Name, died in a car crash, age 41. Yeah. In 2019, Elton John was featured on the new set of the Royal Mail Steps in the UK to celebrate his contribution to music. The singer-songwriter became only the second individual music artist to be given such an honor after David Bowie was featured in the set in 2017. I didn't think a living, other than the ruling monarch, either the king or the queen, I don't think I could have sworn there was a thing where only the ruling monarch could appear on a stamp. Because there was a big thing a while back where they had Freddie Mercury on a stamp, and in the background there's you could see a little bit of Roger Taylor on the image. Yes, they did. Yeah, they did. Yes. And Brian, quite, not often, but enough times that he would, pop up on stage and perform with them. But I'm sure there's a thing about only the reigning monarch could appear on a stamp. Otherwise, you had to be dead to appear on a stamp. That seems a bit weird. That does. But Freddie Mercury was on the stamp, and as I say, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's stupid then. In 2017, Walter Becker, co-founder and guitarist for the US band Steely Eyed Diane, died at age 67. In 2012, email sent by promoters of Michael Jackson's planned 2009 comeback concert saw them for concerns over stability and health. In one email sent the day the singer appeared in London, This Is It shows, it was described as an emotionally paralysed mess. The singer locked herself in his room and was said to be drunk and despondent. Wowzers. That's why I made it, yeah. No, I mean, it should be only, be kept to that, I think. In 2010, ELO, Mike Edwards, a founder member of ELO, was killed in a freak accident when a giant bale of hay tumbled down the hill and crashed into his van. The 6-year-old cellist died after the 600-kilogram bale rolled down a steep field in Devon, bashed through a hedge and careened onto the road. Wow. That's fucking serious. That whole series of dice, okay. But I remember when Freddie was on there, there was a real massive hoo-ha that Roger had appeared, was on there as well. It was like, oh, this is terrible, this can't be done, blah, blah, blah. In 2009, friends and family of Michael Jackson paid their last respects to the singer at a funeral held at Glendale's Forest Lawn Memorial Park in Los Angeles. Dame Elizabeth Taylor, Quincy Jones, Macaulay Culkin, Berry Gordy and Lisa Marie Presley were among the 200 invited guests. Well, you talk about AC/DC, yeah. We know why Angus he's so tiny, because he's always on his knees. You know, he's born his legs down. Was he really? Wow. Also in 2009, Madonna's Sticky and Sweet World Tour became the highest grossing tour ever at the time for a solo artist. And in 2008, Slipknot heavy metal band scored their first US #1 album, only after a recount put them ahead of Rap of the Game's latest release. Jesus Christ. We need to do 5 and 5A. Also in 2008, R&B singer Ne-Yo was awarded $700,000 after he was dropped from a US tour with R. Kelly. The singer claimed he was fired as Kelly's opening act last November because fans and critics preferred him, an allegation his co-star denied. I did know what a bogon was. Not a vogon. An unsophisticated person from a working class background. One time I was back home, there was a Akadaka thing going on at Melbourne and stuff. Really? Wow. Madness. In 2008, Justin Timberlake was featured at Justin Timberlake featuring Timberland was at #1 on the UK single charts with Sexy Back, his first UK #1 hit. Okay, whatever. In 2005, Fats Domino was rescued from New Orleans shortly after Hurricane Katrina hit the city. The 77-year-old singer had reported missing since the storm in New Orleans, which had flooded the city, leaving thousands feared dead. Yeah, he refused to leave, didn't he? That's why he had to be rescued. In 2004, Sir Stiff Pilchard started music industry by ending his contract with the EMI Records and signing with Universal Music. Stiff had sold over 250 records with EMI during his 46-year career. I don't know. We did less than that. They did 330 million in less time. Same. Also in 2005, songwriter and producer Billy Davis died in New York after a long illness. He co-wrote Jackie Wilson's Reet Petite and the jingle "I'd Like to Buy the World a Coke." Yeah, Stiff Pilchard. Yeah. There was a game years ago called Rocks. It was a parody. It was Freddie Styles' "Rock Steady My Hamster" thingy, and it had all the popular artists at the time, but all comedy parody names. So it was really funny. You have to basically try and get a hit single on album stuff. You have to manage them. In 2003, Libertine singer Pete Doherty was sentenced to 6 months in jail after being found guilty of burglary and drug possession charges. His sentence was reduced to 2 months on appeal. In 2002, the Rolling Stones' 40th anniversary Licks tour kicked off at the Fleet Centre, Boston. Tickets for the best seats cost $224. That'll be the worst seats now. World tour would see the band playing to over 2.5 million fans over 100 shows. In 1999, the largest music bootleg bust in US history was made. It was estimated that this one operation alone was responsible for over $100 million in lost revenue. Recording equipment valued at $250,000 was confiscated, as were almost 1 million CDs and tapes. That's got you, hasn't it, Stiff Pilchard? That's got you now. In 91, during a European tour, Nirvana recorded Dumb, Drain You and Leonard Stamus at Maida Vale Studios in London for the Radio 1 John Peel show. Queen did a session there as well. The Queen at the Beatles done at Maida Vale. In 91, Ike Turner was released from prison, having served 80 months of a 4-year prison term. Ike had been arrested 10 other times. Well, he shouldn't have been released earlier then. In an interview for Variety, he claimed to have spent over $11 million on cocaine. What a prick. Going to the 80s now. In 83, UB40 had their first #1 single with Red Red Wine, taken from the album Labour of Love. The song was a cover of Neil Diamond's hit song. The re-release single was a US #1 in 88. Didn't know that was a Neil Diamond song? Yeah. In 82, the 3-day US festival in San Bernardino, California took place, featuring Tom Petty, Fleetwood Mac, The Police, The Cars, Talking Heads, The Kinks, Ramones, B-52, English Beat, and loads of other people you never heard of. Oh, we've gone into the 70s now. In 1977, the month after his death, Elvis Presley had 27 albums and 9 singles in the top 100 charts in the UK. Moody Blues was the #1 album, Way Down was #1 on the singles charts. Look at now. Well, that sells records, doesn't it? Weirdly. Also in 77, studio engineer Keith Harwood was killed in a car crash shortly after he left a recording session with the Rolling Stones. You know who would know about Keith Harwood, unfortunately. He was noted for his work at Olympic Studios with David Bowie, the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, and he engineered it was a number of Led Zeppelin albums as well. Yeah. The Stones dedicated album Love You Live to the memory of Harwood. He's obviously well thought of by the musicians, which is good. In 75, an all-star jam session took place at a party in Los Angeles for actor Peter Sellers' 50th birthday. The lineup from the group, who named themselves the Trading Faces, included Bill Wyman on bass, Ronnie Wood, Jesse Ed Davis and Danny Kochema on guitars, Keith Moon organ and drums, Joe Cocker vocals, Nigel Olsson drums, and David Bowie and Bobby Keys on sax. There you go. That would have been a fucking party, wouldn't it? In 1970, you should say, Al Wilson, guitarist and songwriter with Canned Heat, was found dead at a fellow band member's home. No idea why. He was aged 27, so he's a member of the 27s Club. Nearly done, we're nearly done. In 1970, Arthur Brown was arrested at Paralo Pop Festival in Italy after he set fire to his helmet and stripped naked during his stage performance. The singer spent 4 days in solitary confinement before he was released. I mean, setting fire to your helmet is one thing, but, you know, going naked as well. Whew. The helmet on his head, not on his, you know what. In 1968, after a 2-week absence, Ringo Starr rejoined the Beatles. Upon his return to the studio, he found his drum kit covered in flowers welcoming him back. Aww. And in 1966, Donovan went to #1 on the US singles charts with Sunshine Superman, a #2 hit in the UK. Right, next. In 1965, at a Rolling Stones gig in Dublin, Ireland, aided in riot after 30 fans shot on the stage. Jagger was knocked to the floor as the rest of the band fled. Yeah, there you go. That was on this day music. Barry Allen, you mean? No, what? No, Steve Pilchard. What about Steve Pilchard? Nothing to do with Barry Allen. Or Alan Barry. Oh, go, dude. Ho 7, how are you? How you been? You well? You good? Oh. Was it a question? It wasn't in the quiz or anything. It was talking. It was the honest day music. So. I'm on the old PA. Happy the Gorgon. Hope you're good at your wells. What we've got in here? Oh, there's some stuff in here. Hey, a bit of blue sky for the time being. Right for last. It's only 10 past 3, so we've got a little while left. Yeah, we've got a little while left. We've got to forget who to raid later. Did war yesterday, so I don't want to do war today. Those 7 do, those 7s. You've been, what you've been up to? I've not seen you on round on Leap much, so I guess either you've been busy with other games or real life has took its toll. And it does in its order from time to time. Oh, fair enough. You've been busy then. Fair enough. And we've got that one there. Right, I've got nothing of interest in this system at all. That's it. Oh no! I hope he's doing all right, dude. Hopefully, be out soon. Hope it's not anything too serious. What's in this one? Oh no. Well, fingers crossed you dude, and for your dad. Hopefully he can beat whatever it is and you know, get back to doing, you know, get out of the hospital. Welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Right, what we've got in here? We've got 8 or 9 to do. B8, B9, B8, B9. With that, exploring the old Milky Way. About 2 Earthlights today. Way today. Kind of rhymes. I didn't know it. Oh, I'm back in the tick.
Bada, 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 bada. Down. Do, 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. I thought I was going to do anything on this Red Bull tonight. Thank fuck. Do, 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 do. What am I doing? I don't know what am I doing. I'm kind of losing it a little bit. Oh, sun's shining outside a little bit. Cool. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow. Obviously, tomorrow's my day off. One of my days off. Thursdays and Sundays are my days off. I think Patrick will be on tomorrow. Nicky will be on in the morning. The old Nicky D. They'll be on in the morning, 8 o'clock. They're doing the old training missions and whatnot while the servers are down for their maintenance. But I've got some bits coming from Amazon, and if depending on what happens with the weather, I might pop into town tomorrow. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. What happens with stuff. What I might try to do tomorrow is try and work on Valthorn Light in the morning. But I've got to do World of Wally ships as well during the day. Oh, God. So busy. Got out of time. We've got to go. Got to do other things at the same time, which I should be focusing on this. At a time. Baby, look like a moron. Ooh, that's it when the chat dries up. So you got to think about. One thing I watched last night was Holy Marvels with Dennis Quaid, and it was all about the first bit was about the Egyptians and their funeral rites and their view of death, and they had some really weird things, that they believed. The whole Book of the Dead thing, which was the instructions on how to survive the afterlife, because when you in Egyptian, when you died, you weren't dead, you just went to another realm. But if you didn't follow the instructions in the Book of the Dead, and you wouldn't survive to meet Osiris and become immortal. You could die again while you were technically dead. Your essence, your soul, your spirit, whatever way you want to call it, was alive, and you had to pass through a series of tests before you got to Osiris, and then you had to meet the final test and then become immortal. You could be eaten by crocodiles, you could be beheaded. They believed that your body could separate into different parts. Your head could go one way, your heart could go another way. You had to cast spells, and you had to solve riddles, and it's bizarre how these practices and beliefs have built up. It's crazy, but that's what they believed.
And that's why you had the Book of the Dead. And that's why you had mummification, which is actually a mummy. The whole term mummies and that came from an Arabian word. And it got basically shortened down to mummy. That's what it was, which is weird. Another thing I found out last night. So yeah, weird. That's why I like watching these shows, because you can learn things you never would have found out before. Yeah, you know, the Egyptians, there's some really, really wacky beliefs. And what culture doesn't really? And they believe that your consciousness is in your heart rather than in your head, because when you died and you was going to be mummified, they would basically break through the through your nose into your brain, scramble your brains and pull your brains out and throw them away. It was only like the organs in the chest that they cared about, your heart, your lungs, etc. They were put in canopic jars and stored because they thought they were more important than your brain. Crazy, eh? Crazy. Oh, it's a bit breezy now. Cool. Yeah, it's a weird thing. The old Egyptians. I've got to go back. Okay. That's why I say I like watching these things. So you can learn about other cultures and their beliefs and whatnot. And that lyric, that whole verse now doesn't rhyme in any way, shape or form. Right, nothing else in there. He kissed my cheek with a lipstick sigh. She said, Lucian loved, don't echo back. She wrote a number in lipstick red. And on a note that whispered, no encore. Yeah. Made an up bow day. Boom, 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 boom. I was going to be with a Kent survival video tonight, but I can sit and watch while I'm doing some bits and pieces. Oh, actually, yeah, that was a minute ago. So, what we've got here? No Earthlight Hunt. Damn it, Janet. Now, how long tomorrow's maintenance going to take? Do you reckon? Anyone want to put any bets on how long tomorrow's maintenance is going to be? Last week it was what, nearly 2 hours, maybe. I think. Okay. With flavors deep and strong, a festive bite. I've got from Mum and Dad later because they're going on holiday tomorrow. I've got to say goodbye to them before they go on the holes. The USA, the dirty, loud and clear. I reckon it'll be up by 9:30. There you go. That's my prediction. 9:30 for the servers being up. I don't know what you guys and girls think. Santiago's almond cake, so divine, and in Austria, Sasha Torte is the... Oh, we've got number 2 to do. Number two. Around the world, they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing very loud and clear. In every bite we take, oh, the joy we find in every kind of cake. Now over to America, where cheesecake rules the land. With berries on the top, it's like a taste of summer's hand. Red velvet, oh so vibrant, with frosting, oh so sweet. Now, is CMDR on tonight? Is the Poxy cycling on, or will I get Shed and Berry classic cars? Have a look, skis. TV guide. You know, they've been reshowing the Lethal Weapon again the last few nights on ITV, but they never show the director's cut. They always show the cut version. But the full-length version is much better, I think, anyway. Because there's, on the original one, there's 2 scenes that they cut out on the original theatrical release. They cut. There's one where he goes and takes there's a sniper in a window shooting at the cops and stuff, and he goes and kills him. And there's another bit. What's the other one? What's the other bit in there they cut out? There's 2 bits they cut out. One is where he goes and takes out the shooter. He just walks up while he's getting shot at all around him. And what was the other bit they cut out in it? Oh, it's gonna bug me now. What's the other bit in Lethal Weapon that they cut out? Another bit which shows he's like, you know, suicidal, if I remember rightly. But they won't show the full versions. They cut down it anyway because, you know, to fit in the runtime. All Top Gear's on tonight. What's that? Petrol Tavern in 3 £1,500 rear-wheel drive coupes. Okay. Well, what was the other scene? What was it the other one that's cut? I remember now. Can't remember. It'll come to me later. Oh yeah, it was that scene, wasn't it? Yeah. The annoying thing about films on TV is they invariably cut them even more to fit within the runtime with the adverts and stuff. Oh, Lethal Weapon 3's on tonight. Cool. We've got the motorbike show. That's one with Rene Russo in it, yeah. No, it's the bike, the cycling stuff on tonight. Veluta Espana. We will not be okay. Kind of annoying, but never mind. But the motorbike show is on, which I'm recording. So, anything else on tonight that vaguely interesting? Not really. No, nothing on really. Oh well. Well, that means I can spend more time doing World of Wally ships, I guess. Where was we? Oh yeah, I was there, wasn't I? Golden Amber in cherry red. Okay, I like that actually. Cherry red lipstick. What would work better? She'd have to number in Crimson Script, or she's called a number in cherry red. Lethal Weapon doing my favourite hills. I know. Yeah, it's a shame though, isn't it? A shame that what happened to him. But yeah. 4 was not bad. I didn't mind 4. Oh, at break time a minute. But yeah, we go on 3. 1, 2. Welch, yeah, grab the cat. Doing that over there. Yeah, 4 was good. I didn't mind 4. I'm glad they didn't do any more. I'm glad they stopped. Yeah, because otherwise I think it would have got too much. Yeah. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, but it's a shame what happened to old Gibson, though, isn't it? You know, chances are he might have been like that all along. He never knew about it until that incident where he got pulled over after being drunk, after doing the DUI. I think I like the one in best with cherry red. Shall I take a quick? No, I think I'll carry on. I'll go straight through because I won't be on. I'll be going off by 4 anyway. So. I mean, Mad Max. You know, when we first got introduced to Gibson, that was pretty cool. I did like Mad Max. Don't really remember the sequels much, but the original Mad Max, that was pretty good. Road Warrior, whatever it was called. Mad Max. Yeah. I'm just trying to move in. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The old forefathers bit, but it wasn't terrible though. It wasn't a terrible movie, but I get what you mean. Yeah, because Jet Li was meant to be in the Matrix, one of the Matrix films. He was meant to be in there. You know, that character who's the Asian character with the dark glasses. That was meant to be Jet Li, by all accounts. And if I remember correctly, the Wachowski brothers wanted to basically motion capture him whilst he did all these fight scenes, moves and whatnot. Did all these, he's basically his fight team, and they wanted to motion capture him all and have rights to use it in perpetuity to do with whatever they wanted. That's the story. I don't know how much true that is. I am the Knight Rider. Yes. So yeah, I don't know how true that story was, but that's what I've heard. One of the best bits in Mad Max is where one of the villains rolls the car and Mad Max goes after him, and he handcuffs his ankle to the wreckage, and he just walks around in dead silence, and he sets up the fuel to trickle down, and he walks up to the guy and gives him a hacksaw and he says, "It'll take you 10 minutes to hacksaw to cut through the chain, or 5 minutes to cut through your leg, your choice," and walks off and then flicks the lighter and starts the fire going, and the guy says, "Oh, what do I do?" I've never forgotten that little scene. Never. I'm trying to think of other Gibson films that were any good. So Cold, yes, So Cold. Because he did Signs, which was a terrible movie. Couldn't stand Signs. And alien race can travel, interstellar distances. They come here for whatever reason it was, and it, water kills them or something, wasn't it? That's just fucking stupid. Stupid film. I'm just trying to think what other movie. Oh, we did Braveheart as well, which is Braveheart. Okay. I don't think what else he's been in that I can think of. Lethal Weapon, Mad Max, Braveheart, Signs. I know he's been in more films than that. I just can't think of them. So. Better cannot do. But I think that'll be that one then. The shame is that last man that moved a few racing. Yeah, I know. Well, the reboots they did. Because there's two in there. There's one with Charlize Theron in it, which is like in the Mad Max universe, and there was the relatively recent Mad Max Road King movie, whatever it was. They were both shit, weren't they? They were both shit. Because it wasn't Mad Max. It wasn't even about Mad Max, was it? It was just set in that universe. The only good thing about that movie was the fact that all the stats, everything was in it was practical effects. From what I remember seeing, everything was a practical effect. All the the cars were real and everything else. Is it? I didn't think it was. The recent one. It wasn't a Mad Max movie. Could have been any post-apocalyptic thing. Putting Mad Max in, it's just kind of like, you know, trying to, you know, feed off the fame or whatever, you know. That's what annoyed me, I think, is it wasn't actually a Mad Max movie. It wasn't about it. Mad Barry, yeah, it could be Mad Barry, yeah, yeah. Mary Berry. Well, I've got to do 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's a bio. What's the bio? Nothing shown, okay. Lewis Allen. That was the one where they had like the water being stored or whatever, wasn't it? So, and they escaped or something. About the water being stored. Slightly annoyed Barry, yeah, yeah. Mildly annoyed Barry. So that's that one there. Echoes of the Encore. There's no echoes of the Encore. Where are you getting echoes of the Encore from, you Muppet? That's the last track in Muppet. Just what Voltage and Velvet to do next. Jesus, Louisa. Pick off Terry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Slightly miffed Dave. Sorry, Dave. Could resist that one. Because nobody knows a Dave. Right, so what that comes out as. Walter involved, you could say slightly moist Barry, but that sounds sus. Well, you know. Perturbed Peter and his pick of pickled peppers. Ooh, ah, yeah. Perturbed Peter and his pick of his pickled and the pick of his pickled peppers. So yeah, yeah, that'd be, yeah, okay. Well, it's having a go. Are you going to create it or not? That's the question. No, it won't. No. Okay, because it contained in excess. It did like that one. So, if I do that. Perturbed Peter and his pick of pickled peppers. Blah, 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 yeah. It does that one. Okay, it works like that one. Weird. Right, so we've got a 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 7, need to do 7, 6, 5, 8. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's weird if you've got like a little movie franchise or a couple of movies like the Mad Max that were done in the way they were done at the time, because they didn't have a lot of big budget, did they, back then? I don't believe. So, and then you get like Hollywood to come along, because they were Australian movies, weren't they? They were proper, you know, Australian-made movies by Australians with Australian actors. And then you get Hollywood come in with their big budgets and try and do, you know, their version. I don't know if this is going to work. Boom, boom. George Miller was still directed on a few. Was it? Oh, okay. Wasn't it Peter Jackson who did? I don't know. I don't know. He did. Peter Jackson did things like brain damage, you know, brain dead or whatever. Terrible. I didn't notice that before I did that anyway. Trash. Move to trash. But, you know, it's, you know, Hollywood, they want to do it that way, don't they? Lord of the Rings, yes, yeah. But also, I'm sure Peter Jackson also did things like brain dead and brain damage back in the early days. Sure he did. One with the lawnmower and the zombies. We've done that one. Okay, so we need to do 8 and 6. There's 6. We've done 6. So I need to do 8 and 5. 8 and 5. 5 and 8. 8 and 5. I can't. 8 and 5. There you go there. I know he did Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, that, but he started off in like doing horror, you know, like cheap horror movies. I'm sure he did. Sure he did. Go to IMDb. Let's go to IMDb. Yes, Brain Dead, almost seen these levels. I know, that's so good. That was so funny. That was. Look at IMDb. They did King Kong, Heavenly Creatures. Bad Taste. That was the other one. Bad Taste. Yeah, Bad Taste. No, it was. Yeah, he didn't do Mad Max. No, I thought he did. Yeah, but he did Bad Taste. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So, you know, picks up the lawnmower, doesn't it? Moves forward with it. Yeah. That's how you get rid of a zombie. I know what it does, doesn't it? It does. It was just pure out and out gore, wasn't it? It was a gore fest. Pure and simple. Okay, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I remember with Brucey in it, you know, with the chainsaw on his wrist and stuff. That was pretty cool. Although again, I don't know, 'cause they made 3 of them, didn't they? And then did you ever see the TV series when they resurrected it back into a little TV series a little while back? What's the end time to call it a day? WC's on. There was an Evil Dead TV series. Evil Dead TV show. Yeah, Ash and the Evil Dead. That was it. With Bruce Campbell playing the role of Ashley J. Williams. They had Lucy Lawless in it as well. Ash versus the Evil Dead, 2015 to 2018. Yeah, Stars cancelled Ash vs Evil Dead season 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think he did like 2 or 3 seasons. Ashley spent the last 30 years avoiding responsibility, maturity, and Tales of the Evil Dead until a dead-like plague threatens to destroy all of mankind, and Ash becomes mankind's only hope. That's the theme of it. It had Ivan Rami, Sammy Rami in it as well. Yeah, it had 3 seasons. Lee Majors was in it as well. I don't know. An 8.4 on IMDb. Yeah, I know. I mean, the first one was really silly and funny. I don't know about the other ones after that. I can't really remember much about them. And what did I say? 8, wasn't it? 8. This is one of Ash's quotes. We gave peace a chance, and now it's time for war. Down, bow, 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 bow. 30 years after its Evil Dead, Ash is alone and living a dull existence, still unable to come to grips with the events that started at the cabin. In the event of a Deadite invasion, Ash must attach his chainsaw and pick up his trusty boomstick one more time, all while finally come to terms with his past. You might be able to find it somewhere online, maybe. Possibly somewhere. It might be on a YouTube somewhere, who knows. It just feels really slow, this drone. Yeah, but some good movies like that, they're just silly. They're just you throw reality and thought out of the window. Just watch them because they're stupid, and you enjoy them because they're stupid. So I know what you mean. You suspend disbelief because the movie's that good. You don't care about stupid plot holes or anything else, Maybe I'll have to watch the other ones again, maybe. It's not bad, but I don't know, it does feel a bit too slow. What we've got to do to wait. Whole scene of Windmill when he's like all the little evil ashes. If that's, I don't know. I don't remember that one, dude. I don't remember. I say, I'm sure. I know I've seen the first one, the original. You know, the one where they're in the cabin, where it all goes Pete Tong. But I don't remember seeing the second and third one because there was three, wasn't there? There were 3 films, if I remember rightly. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, who do we go raid? Who do we go raid? Always somebody. Do we go OP? Do we go Rain Man? Oh, we did Eastern yesterday. Did we do Eastern yesterday? Yeah, we did Eastern yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we did Eastern yesterday. I mean, it's war. No, we didn't do. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Eastern we did yesterday. Yeah. It was. Yeah. Nothing. Well, we did. I don't know, last week. And I don't know how much longer OP is going to be on for. On my system. We've got it on plate. That's more like it, I think. Second one to make a number 1 because the whole video nasty. Oh, okay, right. So it's basically like a toned down version. Gotcha. Yeah, the old big thing about it, you know, the old video nasty, Mary Whitehouse. Yeah, the video nasty. Blah, 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 blah. Right, nothing this one. How far are we from 1,000? Ooh, we're too many from 1,000. If I was closer to 1,000, I might have gone to 1,000, but we're not that close. We're like no 40 odd off. No, it's more to do Friday. The Mary Whitehouse experience, yeah, I know, that was funny, wasn't it? That was Hugh Dennis, Stephen Punt, wasn't it? Wasn't it Newman and Badil as well? Because there was a few of those shows around them where you easily confuse one lot with another lot. Yeah, cool. That's you, that is. The 2 old farts. Milky. Remember that in the blue jacket and like, you know, Milky. Yeah, that was always funny. That was. You never really saw anything else with Stephen Punt after that, did you? Hugh Dennis went on to do sitcoms and whatnot, and end up on Mock the Week as the last surviving, regular. I would call it, apart from Dio Breen, of course. But yeah, Stephen Punt, I think he maybe faded into. He started his writer. I don't know what he did. That was weird. Right, all we've got in there, nothing. Right, okay. One more system, one more for luck. Just one for luck. Newman as well, yeah. Because Newman, the big deal, it was when they started doing their stage tour, wasn't it? You know, around they really fell out with each other badly. They really had a mega falling out. And that's what they did, and then they split up. Yeah, most probably, yeah. You know, focus on what you're good at, as it were. All binaries. Because if I remember what I think Hunt and Dennis started off on Spitting Image back in the day as maybe writers. So yeah. So do we go to Rayman or OP? I don't know how long OP's going to be on for. Well, that is some holiday, so... Oh. Who do we go to? I better stop the raids on me, so no one can raid me. Well, Warpath is on, so... raid for now, there you go. Raid the beat. These have been enabled. But race for now, yeah, okay. Well, Warpath's on. Warpath has just come on. We've got three choices: Warpath, Orange Phoenix, or Rayman. Which we go to? Most of the today is with Spitting Image or the competition. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they were. So whom do we go to? Today's Tuesday. Yes, we did Eastern yesterday, didn't we? So you say Rayman. That's one for Rayman. I won't put. There's no point in putting a poll because like 4 people. If I'm lucky, will go on the poll. So we've got Warpath, Phoenix, OP, or Rayman. So Dietrich says Rayman. So if no one else says it, we're going to be Rayman. So yeah, Rayman is them. Okay, Rayman. No, we did Warpath. No, it's Wednesday, then. It's Wednesday. No, we did Warpath Monday. We did Eastern yesterday because today's Wednesday. I lost a day. So we'll do Rayman today. Right, so what we need to do is do that there. Pause that. Mute that. Go to there. Open that. And just say thank you human beings for coming along today, you wonderful bunch of peoples. If you're on the YouTube and you are still awake and you do like what you've been watching and listening to, hit the subscribe button. It's free. It doesn't cost a penny and it helps me out massively. And that way you get to know when I'm on next, which will be Friday, 8 AM BST. Anyway, if you're on the old Twitchy poos and haven't hit the follow button, consider hitting the follow button. Thank you very much indeed. Boris, thank you for the dono, you legend. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, there's Ellen. Hello, my dears. Hello, 07. Speaking at the end. Thank you much again, Boris, you legend, for the old dono. Much appreciated of you. The money is going to a very good cause. My stomach. Yay. We had some followers today as well. We did have some followers. I did see them pop up. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Where's the rest of the shit? Where's the rest of the shit? Where's the rest of the shit? Let's do that one. You're more than welcome, people. You're more than welcome. Thank you very much indeed. We had some new follows. Yeah, we had a resub as well from the lovely Mostly, and then we love subscribers. So yeah, right. I'm going to go and do some food and whatnot. We're going to go raid into the old Rayman, who's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. But as I say, I will be back Friday morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. BST, with more of the Litty Poos. But until then, have a good and take care, and I'll catch you later. Toodles!